Just kidding. I didn't need another minute. I was just distracted. Hello. Sorry that I was muy negativo, very negative this morning. God, my head just started hurting out of nowhere. Of course, it still hurts, but as long as I don't move my head around too much, I am A-okay. And I really, really, really do want to do this, so it's not like, you know, any forcefulness to it or anything. This texture looks exactly 0% better than the original texture. And I know this because now I can see everything with all my eyeballs. It's pretty nice how that can work sometimes, because it doesn't a lot of times. So I'm going to just borrow this texture, because this texture just looks better. But we're going to play with it a little bit. Wait, no, these are the same texture. Huh. I don't know how I never noticed that. So maybe we go play with Thaumcraft's texture for surface quartz, because it does look pretty good. So let's go take a look at Thaumcraft. We'll do that. Yeah, that's a much better looking quartz. So what we'll do, I like the detail here, so I'm going to separate this out. Let's make sure we are in the right color mode, and let's convert this to a layer. Man, I feel so much better now, and I can actually do this effectively. I was just hanging on for dear life in this morning's stream. I really do apologize. I don't normally get that negative, but it was quite a pain dealing with just trying to have a good time and not being able to. So I think it'd probably be a good idea to either do one of two things. I'm probably going to just drop, because I like the coloration, and I think it would just be cool to maybe drop it down to a darker tone. Like that. I think that looks way better. So we'll do that instead. I know that this is not a very complicated means of doing texture editing. I'm not a texture creator. I've learned a lot of tactics, but I also know that I'm just trying to fit a theme right now. So it's a little bit easier to just do that, to be honest. This song is such a bop. Yeah, I just don't like all black. My wife, being an artist, has taught me a lot about color theory, and so I don't believe in black, thanks to her. I believe in dark, but I don't believe in black as a naturally occurring color. So stuff like this, where it's like a darker hue of pink, I think just fits so much better. Man, I love how your arm offsets when you're like actually occluding your arm. That is such a nice little thing. Jeez, but that looks so much better. And so now next to the other quartzes, we should now see that this looks a lot better. Yep, much better. So that's that. We can now mark that off of our list. And now we need to make everything work together with modernity a little bit. So let me do some things. We'll do this. And I'm just going to toss these into the built-in pack. And then we can do stuff like the modernity thermal ores. Can go away. And you know what? We've got... Is this updated? Is that why? Yeah, so I've got these. Gosh, this is getting super confusing. Hang on. Let's go ahead and extract this. Let's actually close the game for now, because we're going to do some texture edits, and I want to make sure that everything is where I want it to be, because Void Pack has a lot of things. First of all, actually, hang on, let me do something. So this is back when I didn't know how to clean out files as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to do find, and we're going to grep any Mac OS X directories, and then we're going to xargs rm-r. Cannot remove. That's fine. And then we're going to do the same thing for .dsstore. And so now we shouldn't have all those extra files from back when I did stuff on a Mac, but did not clean any of it up. So I like a lot of the textures that I have included. Chisel texture's looking good, so we're going to include that. I don't know that we even have compact solars. But honestly, almost everything except for stuff from the Minecraft folder is going to just come over here. Because I don't want... Like, I'm okay with modernity doing its thing. And then I've got these guys that we're going to bring over as well. So I guess that counts just fine. Actually, and that's a lie, because there are things that I want from here. So we're going to do ore. Because I want this revision of the ores. There's not much else that I want, though. Because everything else will be the more up-to-date version, right? So I think we're good with that. I think we're probably... I'm going to move this to the downloads folder in case I need to take it back, but I think we're okay. And so now I want to go through the thermal textures blocks, or these guys here need some milk. They need some help. So we're going to open them up in Sprite as well. No, don't save. Don't save. Because they don't have any shading on them at all. They look really bad. They look really bad. So we're going to get some shading put on these guys, and I think that's going to help. Is there a way... I can't remember. Is there a movement mechanic, or do I just have to scroll in Sprite? I don't remember. And so we'll call this one... I wish I could F2 to rename, but that's okay. We'll call this one shading, and we're going to just take a dark color, almost too dark, but not exactly. In fact, if I can take this and bring that down a little bit, I'd love to have something a little more natural, right? And I think we might go with the angled approach of lighting or shading. So that's going to be like around the edges, but not exactly at the edges. And so then what we can do is do like underneath for some of these. And so right now this doesn't look that great, but if we drop the alpha so that we can actually like see it a little bit better. I wish I could still move my stuff around while I did this, but that's okay. I don't know that it needs to be too much darker, but let's zoom. I wish I could just like view this portion. I think that's fine though. I think that looks pretty good. Darken it up a little, maybe. Or is this a... Right, not hue. Sorry, saturation. I think something like that looks pretty good. It looks a lot better than it did. And then we can do a highlighting, which will do something more along these brighter colors, and then we'll just work at it from there. So we'll do, if we're shading on this diagonal, then we'll need to highlight on the opposite diagonal, right? So that'll be like this. A lot of like, sort of around these edges. Then we'll take you and drop your alpha a little bit, but I do want your value to be the same. I didn't want to do that. Alpha. Like that, maybe? Yeah, I like that. That looks better. So we will flatten these. Toning. And we can take this one layer. And bring it down a little bit. I don't know. This seems kind of like a pain. For now, I think I'm going to leave this, because this is going to be a pain in the butt to do for all of these, and having to pull that texture downward as well. I don't like those, mind you, but it takes a lot of more effort in Sprite than Photoshop to do this correctly, and I don't really want to deal with that, you know? And then we're going to go into modernity, and we're going to make sure that the textures block iron ore, coal ore, diamond ore, emerald ore, gold ore. We already got iron, right? Yep. Lapis ore, quartz ore, and redstone ore are all deleted. Because we want to use the pseudo-modern, not the most modern. The one with slight shading, but not too much shading. So that's going to help a lot. So that takes care of that. So now we are here. We are done with that part. And now we need to just work on a couple of other odds and ends. So let's look at the ore system stuff, because that's going to be pretty intense, and we're going to want to do that. So let's go ahead and pull up the CFH folder. And we've got world, right? And so here we're going to do 05. And so we'll do immersive intelligence. Or we'll just do immersive. We'll do all immersives. And I'm going to just take this. I also don't know what the dependencies mean, but we'll see. I mean, I think that just means only load this if this mod is available. So we probably wouldn't need it to be thermal foundation. We probably need it to be something else. But that is okay. We will sort that out. So one slight problem, actually. Let's let's launch the game again, because I realize now we have a problem, and that problem is pretty minor, but that problem is that there is going to be... Also, I fixed up the colorations and stuff for the launch screen, which I think look really good. This little icon down here that my wife made for me, I love it so much, and I'm so glad that I got to incorporate it. So I'm a little interested to see... I didn't write down any of the IDs, and I should have. So we need to get that noted over here in our to-do. So we'll do that. And then I also need to go through Tech Reborn. World. Not world. Okay. Team Reborn, Tech Reborn. Horse. Here we go. Alright, so Bauxite should spawn false. Copper false. Galena false. Iridium true. Now false. Lead. Whoops. Let's just get rid of that other desktop. I'm not even using it right now anyways. And don't need my mail open while y'all are viewing my screen. Not a very safe move. Silver, lead. We're good there. Sheldonite. Should spawn false. Tin. Sphalerite. False. So now... those are done. Immersive intelligence. So here, we don't need rubber trees. I don't know why it thinks we would. And then fluorite, phosphorus. So platinum and tungsten. So what is spawning right now? That's a good question. Sodalite, rubber trees, peridot, whatever. Tungsten, cinnabar, pyrite, sapphire ruby. That's perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to see. And then we've got turned off that. We turned off sphalerite. Do we want their sphalerite actually? And we'll turn off immersive intelligences. All right, so these two are done. Icy crystal ore. Icy? No, ore? World? World gen settings. How do I disable the origin for this mod? Cool. So now that's going to be the old school texture. Why, actually? So I think we're just going to make a new void pack. That way people don't have to use this if they don't want to, because they don't want to force that on anyone. Void pack. Pack MC meta. Does it say 3? No. Okay, good. And then what we'll do is we will drag all of this over into there. And everything except for this, I think, right? Which I really actually don't think that's even going to work. So we'll do that instead. So now, yeah, these are all the old wars. So now if I do this, and then this, we can include modernity straight from curse, and we won't need to worry about overrides, because we'll just put void pack on top of them all, or suggest putting void pack on top. I think that'll work better. What happened to... Did I mess something up in the Minecraft directory? I probably did. Assets, Minecraft, textures. Is it blocks? It is blocks, okay. Let's just kill the game. I think it's going to be... Well, no, let's get the item IDs, then we'll kill the game, and then we'll restart with the correct folders in place. I think that makes more sense. So we need some IDs. Let's get those real quick. Appetite or is forestry, colon. I forgot about metadata still being a thing rather than not. Now, is that the... So this is the other thing, right? Is you actually have to like place it down and make sure that this is the right one. But does it matter, actually? This I don't remember. Ore quartz. So fossils and archaeology. Wow, fossil colon fossil. Crystal ore. So Tech Reborn has a bunch of ores too. That's something else I need to think about. Ores.json. Should spawn true. We need to actually make all of these false at some point. But let's look at the ones that do, right? So we've got... Pyrite. Pyrite is a nether ore. But that is Tech Reborn colon ore 5. We'll copy a couple of these over. We've got Cinnabar. Does Cinnabar do anything differently? Cinnabar dust is then into sulfur. So honestly, no Cinnabar. Let's just kill Cinnabar. Because we don't need it. Ruby and Sapphire. Tech Reborn or what? 2? And 3? So we'll change these over to false as well. Ruby, Sap, Pyrite. Did it already. Sphalerite. Sphalerite dust. Can that be used in a way that makes any sense for zinc dust? Hey man, how's it going? Sorry, I was currently a little too far into the zone. My bad. And then zinc ingot can be used for the things for the... Yeah, here we go. Immersive intelligence. Duraluminum ingot. So that's good. That's good. We'll just keep using the one. That's perfect. So that is nether as well. Tech Reborn ore number 7. Hey. Sorry. Hi. I saw you. I commented. YouTube has a little bit of delay, but hopefully you're not being affected too terribly by that. How's it going? Tungsten is end. Tungsten ore is end. Tech Reborn ore number 8. Peridot is also end, right? Yep. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's exciting. Okay, we are almost ready for a restart. Just working on... Which 1.20.1 mod? I'm sorry, I may have missed it. I haven't been feeling super well today, and I just now got back online. Excuse me. Hey Luke, how's it going? Oh, V-Tweaks, when did you ask? Did you come from the Discord? I'm sorry, I may not. I may be missing some context here. I apologize. Why, you can't see durability? I don't know. I mean, it works fine for me. I've been testing. No one else seems to be having this issue. So I don't really know if you want to send over in the Discord a mod list or something, but I'm currently streaming, so I'm not going to stop everything to go debug it for you. But when I'm done streaming and I remember, I'll take a look at. So yeah. Do I have any other mods on what in this pack? I'm glad to help how I can, just, you know, not necessarily right this second. Oh, what is that? I don't remember these. Oh, yeah, rare earth. No, I do remember that. All right, so we've got 11. We've got those, right? We said no to tungsten and no to zinc. So now we just need salt, right? Oh, no, we need a lot more. Yes, apparently you two are talking to each other across platform. It's kind of a cool take on the lapis ore. Okay. So we actually have a bunch of ores, so it's not just salt. We also have a few others that I forgot about. So there's fluorite. We've got to make textures for these two. They are not good. This is the 112 pack. I've completely redone it based off of an old mod pack of mine for Ford Surf that I posted in 112. Started on that, updated all the mods, and then started taking a lot of advice from the other folks like Pip Pip and a couple of the other people who did like ROTN, one of the Return of the Night mod packs devs, and so far, there's a lot going on. Let me get this done and restart the game real quick, and then we'll talk about it, because it's pretty awesome, actually. But right now, I'm trying to make sure that everything gets processed through Thermal's whole ore system. So I'm having to take down all of the IDs and stuff. So we've got ore for all three of these. Cool. And then we've got salt. So 3, 4, and 5. Increment selection. Oh, wrong way. Welcome back. Yeah, immersive intelligence has a lot of stuff from like improved conveyor belts to ore variants to here. Immersive intelligence has a bunch of things from some improved gear to some like improved redstone logic systems, which I think is pretty cool. So you've also got like create styled in like belt removal and extraction and sorting and stuff. So this is really exciting to me. Also, what is this magical exhaustion? Is it from the ore? So I've got some stuff that's going to blow your mind, Luke. One of the mods we're going to have... Oh, yeah. We've got Ender IO, we've got Forestry, we've got a better combat mod. It doesn't change it too much, but it changes it a lot. And we've got modern swimming and modern movement, improved elytra movement, better caves. And the thing that I was screaming about yesterday during stream, my mind was blown. You know about waterlogging, right? So we've got stairs that you can put water into. Well, you can't do that in this version, except you can because mods exist. And then it actually gets better than that because someone made a mod for this that is actually so much better at everything because it doesn't just stop at water. Yep. So this is better than Mojang's own implementation. And they need to get wrecked. This is blessed. And then you can see we've got like subaquatic for different little watery things. So there's the new boats, and then boats with ender chests on them. Just in case. And then these boats also have hitboxes that you can stand on. Oh, one of the other cool things is with the swords and with the weaponry. If you are standing too close to a wall, your arm will move out of the way so that the sword doesn't clip through the wall. And then I'm releasing this mod pack hopefully today, but we'll see. This will be a public server, so anyone on stream can go download this pack and we'll be able to hop on while supplies last. And then the mining animations are so good. Like, this is just so freaking satisfying. And then the axe animation is also really good. I haven't tried a shovel yet. Probably should. Probably great. Actually, let's try a modded shovel. I want to see if these work. I imagine they do. Yeah, they do. So it's got the like angled scooping, like the twist. Yeah, I'll be sure. There's like a couple of different Discord subcategories on my Discord that are for like the server chat and stuff, and so I'll post it there. I don't ping people. I don't personally like being adhered, so I don't adhere hardly at all unless there's a major issue with one of my mods, like an exploit or something that is catastrophic and needs to be fixed. But outside of that, I will probably not adhere anyone. Just as a word of warning. I assume that this works with Tinker's Wars, right? Uh-oh. Okay, it doesn't. It's a little unfortunate. I wonder if there's a mod for that. There's source, right? So they probably have a repo that has more issues. Nothing about Tinkers, huh? Is it a config option then? So that does depend on the sword. Right. But if we got like a, let's just get a living sword. Maybe not quite such a good sword. Which, by the way, you can dual wield, right? So you can do. Oh yeah, I have strength. That's what it is. So yeah, right click, for the right weapon, left click for the left weapon. It also means you can do stuff like, if you're like me and you just want to go mining, you can mine with one hand, and then, oh no, a zombie's out and about being a bother, you can just attack with right click while mining. And just keep on mining. Which I think is cool. And we've got confetti creepers. But yeah. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. My stomach's still not feeling good today, and I don't know why, but I will be right back. Hey, sorry about that. I am back. I did not leave you. Jeez. I did not leave you. I was just using the restroom with my stupid fickle stomach today. Anyways, I am back. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. Stomach's been funky today. Don't know why. Anyways, so we've got ore things to do. I could just sit here and play around, but... we'll see. What do you mean that long? My stomach is sick. I'm not going to go into detail, but my stomach is sick. Anyways, so fluorite, we've got sorted out. We've got everything here sorted out, right? We have all the IDs? No, uranium. That's right. Uranium is immersive engineering. Or... what was that, 5? 5. Alright, so we've got these removed. I don't know how to remove the ancient spellcraft ores. I don't see a config. I doubt you have an in-game config. No, you do. Okay, World Gen. Why is it here? No, this is... I've already seen this. General settings. Here we go. This is it, I think. No? Yeah, maybe pick one of the two platforms to chat on. I might be a little too busy chatting on both. And also a little confusing. Elemental earth crystal. List of biomes where earth crystal shards can spawn. I think this is the right one. But not really. No. Icy, stormy, dark, mystical, and Devortum. Okay. We've got quite a few, yeah. We've got Witchery, we've got Electroblob's Wizardry, we've got Botania, we've got Thaumcraft, and a lot of Thaumcraft expansions to actually make it feel like a complete version, because, you know, this was the last version Thaumcraft was supported. No gun mods. I'm not a fan of guns, and I don't want to encourage the use of guns on a server like this. We've got Roots, Rustic kind of borders on the magic / just like homebrewy side. Yeah, immersive engineering does have guns. They're a little different. We've got Project Red for all of its good things. We've got Mousy's Mobs for like pseudo magics, especially the super sick helmet. I wonder how this interacts with Mousy's. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I'll take that. That feels like, I know that that's a separate move, but that just, it fits. It is a lot of content. That's the goal, is for this to be a kitchen sink for anyone to enjoy. It's a clean kitchen sink. Yeah, 1,000 metals is a lot of metals. It has no durability. I don't know, probably. I love this effect. This one's a good one. I wanted to see if these were... It's kind of random chance. I'm assuming they're just falling blocks. It'll probably be fine, to be honest with you. I'm just giving you crap. Speaking of crap. So, we've got all the ores named. Sniper duel? How did I... Huh? Excuse me? There's an Electroblob's add-on for Mousy's Mobs. That's... I didn't know about that. That's good to know. Let's see. Relations. Dependence. Required dependency. Or is this, yeah, no, that would be most spells for Electroblobs, probably. Yo, I found it. First try. I have heard of COFH's, like, continued support of Thaumcraft. I don't think there's much more than a running version, and I know Merp, one of my favorite texture pack creators, has been working on a lot of the textures and sounds, but I don't know anything beyond that. I thought it was all at this point still in dev. So... what is the link for the mod? Alex, first, I'm a little confused. For the engine? Minecraft doesn't have an engine. I mean, they do have a rendering engine, but that's different. I could just send you, like, random engine... or engineering. Is that probably relevant to the guns question? Oh yeah, no, I'm well aware. King Lemming and I talk pretty... not regularly, but we've talked personally quite a few times. He actually was... his wife grew up in the same area that I was going to college at. Went to the same school, and turns out I was going to sign up for a PhD program at one point. That was kind of on the menu, and he was glad to write me a recommendation because one of the schools I was going to look at was the one that he went to. So we are pretty well linked. We chat a little bit, not a lot though, not as much as I'd like to, but it's mostly because I know that Lemming is very busy, and Lemming is also not the only developer in CFH. So imagine climbing all this way, and this is the loot. Oh, there are naturally spawning fishies from subaquatic. Okay, that's what I figured. Items bad. Yeah, bad loot. Big McBad on the loot side. I am interested in what this is. This looks cool. I looked at it, but I was talking as well. Ancient Spellcraft Wizard. You probably want to beat me up. Grandstone Tablet and an Arcane Anvil. And I assume... oh, no. I looked at this and I didn't realize that this was different. That's cool. Sick. I'm excited. There's probably a CurseForge link, yeah. I mean, you can just Google search Immersive Engineering CurseForge. Googling is a very critical ability in this environment. I looked at the loot, but, it's just, the water was a pain, so I'm just gonna spectator back in. Can you not interact with chests that are already generated? In spectator? I guess not. So we got Ward, Black Hole, an Ancient Relic. This item with the Sphere of Cognizance. Oh, okay. Probably the wrong shard. Duh, Magic Crystal. Not Grand Magic Crystal. Huh. I have to remind myself how ABW even works, to be fair. I remember it was one of the best. I just don't remember... I didn't use it that much, unfortunately. The Imbuement Altar, I think, was part of it, right? No. No, that was the Recipe Crafter. Arcane Workbench, that's what I was trying to figure out. it looked similar. There we go. And now we can do these. Ah, that makes sense. Mater wand. So that's neat. Certainly does not do a lot of damage at once for a black hole. Do you suck in items? No. Okay. Pretty cool, though. No witnesses. You saw nothing. Delete your eyes. Stop. Get some help. Anyways, I am excited for EBW. I'm probably going to take a very magical approach when I start, because I've been doing a lot of tech for the last, like, 2 years, and I want to get into magic. I've been missing magic, especially easy magic, stuff that's not really complicated, like, Astral. I mean, I like Astral, and I'm going to get into Astral later, but... Battle Mage, after all. That's fair. I mean, the latest is, but Immersive Engineering has been around for a really long time. And this is meant to be a throwback pack. That's the title of the stream, after all. You know, the goal is for this to be, like, the best of all the mods. This is really meant to be the best kitchen sink of this version of Minecraft. Not the best kitchen sink, but a good kitchen sink. 1.20 doesn't have a lot. Plus, right now, Forge is forking to NeoForge because Lex Manos is mean. To put it politely. So right now, Forge is currently undergoing a bit of a... Most of the community that was working on Forge moved to NeoForge. It's not like they're struggling, and I've already used NeoForge for natural progression, and it works great. But 1.20 is just kind of this weird split right now, sort of like when we had Fabric get introduced into the mainline for 1.13 or 14. Fabric is super cool, and I don't spend enough time with it. That's part of why my latest Let's Play has been all Fabric, is because I don't know a lot of mods, and it's nice to play with them. Anyways, enough playing around, because I want to make this playable for everyone, hopefully by the end of the day today. I don't know... Pip, do you happen to know how to disable the ores from Ancient Spellcraft? Because I haven't been able to find it. I have not played with Quilt at all. I should. Again, I'm not afraid of other loaders. I'm familiar, like, sort of like how you guys have seen that me working in 1.12 has been something that I'm very unfamiliar with. It's the exact same with Fabric. I don't know what the good mods are. I don't know what the really bad ones are. I don't know who the good developers are. All of them. I know a lot of the Forge developers that were great have done both supports. And I should. I just don't have that kind of time. But... I mean, a lot of people will argue a lot of different versions. Right now, my personal opinion is 1.19.2. 1.12 has a lot of good stuff, though, and I'm really starting to like it a lot more than I did before. For the longest time, I just kind of thought of it as an annoying throwback that people just couldn't get over, but I'm starting to understand that there's a lot of content here still that is really high quality. Like, 1.12 doesn't have this kind of swimming in vanilla. 1.12 doesn't have waterlogged blocks or living fish in vanilla. But it does here, as you can see. 1.7.10 is huge, and I don't understand. Well, okay, I do understand for a lot of reasons, but I'm quick to move on. I really am. And that's probably not a good trait, but also some people are very slow, which is also not a good trait. So, you know. To each their own. Blank runes from ancient spellcraft. Neat. You can't touch me. I'm in creative mode. So I looked at that. I looked at that config file. Ancient Vault Dimensions, Ancient Vault Structure, Battle Mage Camp, Battle Mage Rarity, Keep Dimensions, Sage Hill, and Sage Hill Rarity. And then in the general, I saw these Crystal Biome Shard, but I don't know what these are. Oh, here they are. Yeah, Ice Crystal. There we go. Why are they here and not in world? That's weird. Thank you. That answers my question. Lightning. Healing. I guess we probably don't need healing. Yeah, you know, I'm quick. I like to see the latest stuff. And as a mod developer, I have to support the latest, and then I get a little bit hooked, you know? Elemental Earth Crystal. I guess probably... I would say 119.2. 119.4, a lot of people didn't use or support because it was very difficult to, surprisingly. So there's Fire, Verdant, Radiant, Icy. Come on. There we go. Earth. Earth? Probably Verdant? Yeah, okay. I don't like it when people don't, like... Necromancy, Sorcery, and Lightning and Ice. So Necromancy and Sorcery... Yeah, I mean, you're free to join us once this all gets put together. It's gonna be a really fun pack. I'm very excited. But, you know, do whatever you feel, obviously. Healing. Healing is also not helpful. And then what is Ghost Mage? Which one is Ghost Mage? Necromancy, Lightning, Crystal, or Ice, or Earth, or Fire. This is going... Oh, this is not an ore. I'm stupid. This is going to be a server, hopefully in the next couple of hours. We'll see. And then generate Devoradum, Healing Skeleton. Okay, I'm good with this. Yeah, I was reading that as an ore, not as an entity. That was totally my bad. Cool. So that does it then. Those are done. Hours. Yes, I work quickly. And this pack is not done yet. I've got to get all of the ores that are currently using several different systems using one singular system. Don't even know what that's for. But okay, probably a recurrent complex. So now I've got to take all these ores, stop them from spawning normally, and have them spawn with COFH, which is easy peasy. Removed that, and then verify that fossils and archaeology amber actually generates. Do we know? Fossils.config. Amber. Not a word about amber. Yeah, ever since 1.16.5, there's been all the mods has been around since 1.10. But, you know, ever since 1.16.5, all the mods since 1.16 to current are the same. They're just with the latest mods. And sometimes 2 new quest lines. I was a big fan of the Valhelsia series. They're still pretty good. So do keep that in mind as an exception to the rule. Enigmatica after 1.16, very uninteresting. Enigmatica for 1.16 was pretty good. Enigmatica 6 was pretty good. Like, my Let's Play on it showed it was a pretty enjoyable series. And ironically, the performance issues that I thought I had at the end of that were just a weird window setting that turned on randomly. It was nothing wrong with the world or the pack at all, which sucks, but it is what it is. So there's that. What's another one that's been, like, repetitive? Is all the Opolis mods, Caveopolis, I've already ranted about the Opolis mods. Every single one of FTB's mod packs suck. They're all the same mod sets and then, like, a custom theme. Like, I'm really waiting for a new skyblock, like a brand new, completely differently designed skyblock, something completely different. 1-blocks, I'm tired of seeing 1-blocks. I don't find 1-block to be interesting at all. Personally, I'm also being a little ranty now because I take pack design pretty seriously. But that is just me. All right, we've got the ore IDs that we need. This can be saved. We've got, did we grab Sodalite? Hang on. Sodalite is 11, okay. I don't know, I really care about pack design and good pack design. As a game developer, I've been spending a lot of time considering, like, just how important a lot of that stuff is. Greatest pack to have ever been made. Honestly, my favorite pack, one that I regularly will go back to, even though I don't do much in it, and one that if someone wanted to do a stream or a let's play on it, like wanted me to do it, I would do it in a minute. Create Above and Beyond is incredibly well designed. Simi did a great job with that pack. Also, is the terminology mod options versus game options too confusing? I thought changing that text up would be helpful, but I'm now wondering if that's going to be confusing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little tired of it all. All right, so let's go ahead and start doing immersive. So let's grab immersive engineering and immersive intelligence, pull both of these over to the side and start working on these ores. As long as we have the to-dos, we'll be okay as well because we've got our little list here. In fact, let's put that into a third split off here to the right, and we'll do this, and now we can see all 3. It's definitely, like, again, you have to be a real big fan of Create, but the overall design is pretty dang good in my opinion. So we're going to take this and we're just going to go ahead and comment that out for now. Theme is incredibly important. That's why this pack is not going to be the greatest of all. I'm not putting a lot of effort into this. For me to put a pack together in 2 days means that there's no effort in it. I spent months on Harmonious Engineering 2. I spent about half as much time because I spent about half as much time on Harmonious Engineering 3 because I chose a much more refined mod list. I stopped caring as much about every single quality of life and started focusing more and less about, like, every single custom Cube.js interaction and more about integrating a story and a research line and something that made sense from a scientific perspective, more or less, something that a player could look at and be like, I get that, that makes sense. That really started to matter to me a lot more. What is a good uranium distribution? Also, is there a distribution other than uniform? ground deposits. That's cool. But yeah, no, it definitely was very important. And so for me, like, I'm not super concerned about, like, a lot of these things, but yep. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And I tried my best with HE3. Harmonious Creationeering was really more about just enjoying Create to the best of its abilities and then having good integration in recipes and textures and trades and, you know, keeping it lightweight still. Underfluid, underwater. What does fractal look like, I wonder? Distribution, distributes, generates, chunk together in a box-shaped area. The box, okay, box-shaped. I don't want it to be that big. I was just curious what these could look like. Gaussian versus uniform. Gaussian could be fun. The goober is running around. I think Gaussian, well, okay. No, I'm not gonna. The dog is being pulled in. It is dog. Dog-related shenanigans are important. Oh. The air jail. It is air jail time. It's so nice to meet you. Are you dancing to Zora's Domain? Here, would you like a listen? No? You don't want a listen? She wants button. Sometimes you just gotta goober, you know? She is a purebred dummy. Alright, we've got a generator, and then we've got a bunch of cluster count stuff that we're going to copy over. I'm going to say whitelist. I don't think we have any other dimensions. So there's not really a lot of purpose. And then I'm going to take this and copy it. Because now we can start to do this. So we have... How do I do the properties? Hang on. Generator... Block ID, number provider, value, number provide, min, max, variance, world data. This is not what I needed. Holy cow. Witchery does add new dimensions. I forgot about that. Okay, well, let's just keep that to a blacklist of -1 and 1 then. I totally forgot about that. I mean, does that really matter? I don't know. I feel like the overworld should just be the place you find ores, personally, but... Should we have a mining dimension mod, now that I think about it, actually? Like, is that something with as many people as might be on? I'm just wondering if that would be important. I think I'm just going to go with uniform. I really don't want to have to customize all the settings everywhere all the time. You think your message got auto-moderated? I don't actually have any moderation properly set up on YouTube. The last message I saw from you on YouTube was about the... That's fair. That's fair. That's a good point, Pip-Pip. Last message I saw from you about the verisimilitude and the seamlessness in ROTN. That's weird, though. I mean, YouTube does a lot of its own auto-modding, so I kind of get it. But still, I'm sorry. That's really annoying. Feature format, we need the IDs of... No, I don't need that. Hang on. Generator, distribution, generator. Here we go. And then... COFH core is just a core mod for thermal and thermal and thermal and thermal and thermal, all the thermals. All right, COFH word cookbook. World. Oh, word. Boulder generation. Oh, this is ooh. This gets to live in my Minecraft folder. Yeah. I thought in this version it was still called thermal, but yes. That's really cool. This is really cool. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. I think we're going to borrow that one. Because the nether's going to be boring now, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll have the new... Well, I'm going to ship it with modernity and a bunch of the new textures, so we'll have it covered. Yeah, NetherX had that weird fluid issue thing, so it got axed, unfortunately. So let's see. Boulders for deep ores would be potentially neat, but I think I'm okay. Enderium lakes that are hidden. Didn't like the glass too much. Floating lava orbs are fun, though. Stalagmite generation. That's actually really sick. Hang on. I'll send the link here. We'll just do, I'll send it on Restream that way, or through Restream so that everyone, all the peeps can get it. YouTube and Twitch should see that. This is incredible. Solid gold trees. Nice. Oil. Never liked oil like that. Perfect ore layers. Ooh, that's a fun concept. I'm not doing it, but that's fun. No strip mining. No, I don't mind strip mining. Although this is impressive. Stalagmite oil. Yeah, I mean, you know. We're gonna play with these. These are really fun. Stalactite generation spooky trees. Oh. Oh. That's cool. It's cool that it's able to do that. Weird Petrotheum Lake. That's, okay, that one's weird. Of the... Am I still getting that Google issue even though I've changed rebirth, not return? Why did I type... I'm done. Please give solid gold trees. No, I think I will pass. I hope that's okay. I hope you forgive me. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's cool. I will definitely... Plant decorator. Okay, yeah, we are missing Content Tweaker and Biomes of Flooding and Aether Legacy, but that's cool. I am interested to see some of the end results. Because, again, I didn't play Rebirth of the Night enough, but... I don't mind these, but I don't want the rest. That's neat. I like that. Petrotheum is... What is Petrotheum? I thought I remembered, but now I realize that I also don't remember. This is good. I like this. Cluster versus sparse cluster. Okay. Oh, I see. And so this is... That's right. That's right. Yeah, screw it. Let's do Gaussian distribution for this. That'll be fun. And so instead of needing... So there's different properties you'll need. So you'll need... center height instead of a min and max. So for uranium, center height's probably going to be more like... Center height's probably, for uranium, probably more like, what, 17? Retrogen true probably needs to be set to false for all of these, but that's okay. And then spread... I don't want them to be that dense, so maybe we do like a 14. Retrogen, biome all, cluster count. Let's try that and see how that works for us, because that's pretty cool. This is incredible, by the way. This is such a great resource. Large versus sparse. I mean, I like the idea for a lot of these. Five-fingered fluke. So that's uranium. And then for immersive intelligence, we have fluorite. Probably uniform, I'm thinking. Right, I need to figure out the block thing. That's right, I knew I was forgetting something. What? How do you do metadata? Or no, there wasn't metadata. Shoot. We've got to start the game back up again. That sucks. Because, yeah, it's not metadata. Oh, there is meta. Okay. No, I honestly haven't been that interested in block hunters, to be real. Semi-ores. I actually don't know which blocks would be metadata based. Clay shale, siltstone. I'm trying to think. Clover decorated rock, Chinese speleo themes. Probably not. Xenoliths, okay. For UBC block data. Check one that says Xenoliths for UBC block data. Okay. Because there's this one for Eclogite. Metadata, exactly. That's the issue, is that I need meta, or that I have meta, but I'm pretty sure... I forgot how... So, for the longest time, Meta was stored on block and item, and then 112 came out, I think, or was it 1.8? And changed it, I think it was 1.8. So that instead of using metadata for item and block, it was metadata for item, but block state for block. And now that's still how you technically can do it, but I don't think anyone does that anymore. With infinite block states, no one cares, or with infinite block IDs. So I think I just need to launch it again and get those in the right form, because I was stupid and forgot about how that was different. I'm gonna go get my water while that loads. I won't be gone long enough to hide the chat or anything. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know that I have multi-mob. Okay, because we're using foam fix. And no, I don't use Optifine. I'm an anti-Optifine purist. I'll use Rubidium or Iris, or sorry, Rubidium or Sodom, but I won't use Optifine. I've even converted all my vanilla playing friends who don't know what Prism Launcher or how to do modding over to a custom mod pack. No, I don't think there's Rubidium support at all, but I'm saying specifically, like, I've gotten my friends to move over to a little fabric mod pack that I made. I just hate using Optifine. I've hated it since Minecraft 1.1. Never liked it. So Lolly ASM seems to be mad, I think. I'm using Censored ASM. Yeah. I've never liked text fix anyway, so good riddance. Did it say vanilla or text fix and I just didn't notice? No. Oh well. That's fine. This is definitely much faster. Oh, Censored ASM is. I see. I completely missed that. My bad. I was more confused as to why it was called Lolly ASM internally and was not paying attention at all. So now Did I ever make that replacement like I was supposed to? No, I need to do that before we apply this resource pack. Nope, too late. Ugh, why? I'm seeing some lightning off in the distance. That'll be fun. I forgot. I think it was 1.13 that they finally fixed the file locking of specific... Oh man, that reloaded texture is so fast. Holy. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so we'll have modernity on with better textures, and then now if we look at the various ores, right? So if we take a look at, like, copper. We should see that these kind of look decent. Doom Eternal is massive, yeah. Okay, so I now need to go take a look at all of these ores and get their type off of them. So they have... Quartz is just quartz, right? I'm betting, but still. Yeah, I mean, you know. Jam is jam. Oh, okay, so we got pyrite and sphalerite, but not cinnabar. And then we've got... Do we have tungsten? Tungsten. Sheldonite is platinum. Peridot. Sodalite. Then we've got ruby and sapphire. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Horseradish is also just good sometimes. I would make a jam out of it, but... I mean, garlic jam is a thing, right? Also, I love the native modern ore support for some of these. It's very nice. Like, these have all modern ores. I think they are actually overlays. No, Alex, the server isn't up yet. I'm still developing the pack. I will send out a message on the Discord when it is up. But currently, I'm still developing actively. So yeah, these three have no types, so we're good. And then we've got... That's fine, but I don't know. It's just getting a little persistent, I guess, is all. And so we have... I'm guessing it's probably... pyrite and then sphalerite. Yeah, I'm guessing they're all going to be this, but all lowercase. And that's cool. Tungsten, peridot, sodalite, ruby, sapphire. So we need uranium, we need these two, we need that one. So we need type uranium. Wow, what a surprise. And then fluorite, phosphorus, and salt. At least these are all pretty straightforward. Cool. And now we can start to do... I'm going to leave that open in case there's yet another thing I've missed. But we'll leave those open. No, mod development in 1.12. I legitimately, I already don't like mod development in modern versions because I'm getting tired of mod development as a whole. Except for, V-tweaks. Most of my other mods I'm just maintaining because I don't mind it too much. But I don't want to backport anything or make a new mod. I just don't want to make a new mod, to be honest. It's not even backporting. It's just I don't want to make content. All right, so we've got uranium. So that is now done. Yeah, I'm just tired of having to come up with new content, you know? My brain just hurts nowadays. So let's do salt, because salt is going to be its own thing, right? So we've got immersive intelligence ore, variant salt. Replace stone. Cluster size 10 seems a little bit big for uranium. Plus, does Gaussian even need... cluster size? It does, okay. Yeah, cluster size seems a little big. Let's do 5. That's a lot of lightning coming in. It's the big flat kind, though, in the clouds. Okay. Let's do this. And then this, because my camera overlay is opaque, so you can't see. And we'll do this so that you can actually read as well. That works, right? So we've got uranium done. We've got fluorite. Fluorite is going to be uniform. Why did I call it fluorite? This is going to be salt for now. We'll do fluorite, and fluorite and phosphorus are going to be nether ore, so they're going to take a little more work. Not that much, actually, now that I think of it. I just have to remember which dimension is the nethers. Is it -1 or not 1? Minecraft nether dimension ID. I think it's -1, but I always get them confused. Yeah, -1. All right, so salts replace stone in a uniform distribution, cluster size of 6, I guess, right? Vein size, you had 12. I guess we'll do 12. And then cluster count is... one. I'm good with that. All right, so that is salt. Let's do it again with feeling. I can never remember if it has two. Okay. See, I can never remember if it's like this, which I think it is in the UK, but I don't remember. So this will be a whitelist in the Nether. Nope, you want that to be on a new line. Okay. So this will be lowest possible will be 1 and 55. This is the chance, which I don't think really matters. Cluster size 12 again. And cluster count 1 again. That was surprisingly painless. And then we'll do this. Oh, I didn't change the variant. That's important. All right, so we'll do that. And then you... Vein size 6. Oh, right. Replace netherrack. Right, because that's going to be... Yep. Wait, no. Replace. You don't do replace. Hang on. Material netherrack, I guess? Did I say replace? Was it replace? No, it needed to be material. Yeah, we're good. So we've got fluorite as the variant. And then you are cluster size 6, cluster count 1 between Y level 1 and 55. Only in the nether. So that is everything in immersive engineering and immersive intelligence. And we don't need to retrogen any of this, so we're not. So that's good. Now we've got to do Tech Reborn. Tech Reborn won't be too bad, I don't think. So, with Tech Reborn, right, we're going to have Pyrite. Since we're already doing nether stuff anyway, right, we may as well keep it like that. So Pyrite is going to be, all of these are going to be Tech Reborn ore. Type Pyrite. Replace netherrack. Vein size 6. Veins per chunk 3 between Y level 10 and 126. Then we've got, we're not doing cinnabar. Are we doing sphalerite? I can't remember. Yes, we are doing sphalerite. So that's going to be, we're just going to take this guy and copy it. And then sphalerite is vein size 6, 3, 10, 1. Are they all the same? No, just these two. 10, 126. Okay. Very uninteresting, but sure. And we've got the same. I thought this was going to work. I just wanted to make sure. I always feel a little bit concerned. So tungsten enabled true. Distribution. Uniform probably would work, but Gaussian I think could be fun. Because I know everything else is using uniform, but I just think Gaussian is neat. So we've got spread, count, and height. Instead. So we'll go ahead and start to minimize some of these because they're getting a bit abundant. So we'll go ahead and mark that, and we'll go down to tungsten. Tungsten has a vein size of 6, veins per chunk 3. So if we do... People are watching. I've got 4 viewers on my end, and it doesn't matter if people are watching or not. I'm still going to stream. I mean, if you want me to stop streaming, I can. Just seems like a relatively unnecessary thing to bring up, I guess. Hey, this is going to be a throwback mod pack for 112, but it'll be like, I don't know, meant to be somewhat of a mastery of like all the best that 112 had to offer, because apparently a lot of it was great after I left the 112 scene and moved on to 114 and on. So we're taking another look at it, building a little public mod pack, and then have a little public server that everyone could play on. Hopefully by the end of tonight, because I took a 4-hour nap after my terrible migraine, and that was after another really good night of sleep, so I'm good. I'm not falling asleep anytime soon. So what should the center height be? I'm guessing probably 70, because it's the end, right? So we'll have tungsten 6.3. I think that's fine. And we'll try to keep the same. I don't know if this Gaussian is going to work, but we'll see. We'll try to keep the same thing for sheldonite. Wait, we don't need sheldonite. Sodalite as well. So we've got sodalite. Did I forget to change tungsten to tungsten? I did. So sodalite will be there. Right. I'm probably not going to sleep for another 6 or 7 hours, yeah. I'm used to running tired, so, you know. Sheldonite, vein size 6, veins per chunk 3. Same thing, okay. Not a lot of creativity here. I'm gonna be real. Are we doing peridot? We are. I just skipped right over it. Peridot 6.3. It's the same. Okay. This is really not interesting. Usually I need coffee. I'm no longer on energy drinks, but every now and then I'll have spells where life is too busy for me to get the proper sleep. And that's not a good thing. But not now. Not this time of year. It does depend, though. I do definitely have spells where I rely heavily on caffeine from non-coffee sources. Alright, so now we've got ruby and sapphire. Go ahead and start hiding these. We don't need sodalite or peridot. So ruby, let's also stick with Gaussian. Let's see how that goes. And then your... ruby is going to be stone, and you will be back to a blacklist of -1 and 1. So let's see, or ruby Gaussian cluster count. Okay, so looking at ruby, we've got a vein size of 6 again. Veins per chunk 3, between 10 and 60. So if we take that, 70, 35. And Same thing for this one as well, really. So I'm just going to take this and copy its contents over to make sure we've got full parity. And just change this to sapphire. And I'm missing a closing bracket. There we go. So now we've got ruby, sapphire, we've got all those ores. So that's great. Knocking them out. Now we've just got a couple others, which are not that bad. What I'm probably going to do is just name this one to... and then we'll do 7 and 8. Keep the casing consistent though. All right, so miscellaneous will now no longer be just specifically black quartz. It will now also be a couple other things. So we're gonna do apatite. Again, just gonna grab these because they're easy. And then forestry should have a world config, right? Or common? It definitely takes a lot of time and a lot of work. I will be honest, it has not been the easiest thing in the world to do. I know what would have it is forge serve. No? Okay. No, I don't get a beep. I just look over. I've got a second display, so... because as the creator of Geolysis, I'm sick and tired of Geolysis. Plus, Geolysis configuration system for 112 was trash, and I should have known better. Although, I do have Craftweaker support, technically, but I hate Geolysis. I am so sick and tired of it, to be honest with you. It's not like a bad mod. I've lost the enthusiasm for it after so many people have kind of shat on it as I've gone by. Pardon the language, just how it is. I've just sort of started to feel the same way. I don't know. I don't know where apatite should spawn. Usually it's really up high though, so I'm gonna figure that out respectively. So apatite is going to be forestry, resources, type, no, sorry, actually this one is resource, is apatite. Replace stone. Cluster size is usually pretty big, but maybe only one cluster per chunk with a minimum height of 64 and a maximum height of 128. Should we even do maybe like 72? Retrogen bolts. As you can tell, I know a decent bit with World Gen and have gotten better as I go, but... I should really get it to... If I'm going to do one, I should do them all or none. So I think I'm going to just do... I don't mind Thumbcraft doing its own quartz, so we're going to get rid of that, because I don't want to have to do all of the variants for Thumbcraft's ores, because I didn't take note, and I don't really want to. Fossils. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it was super, like, it was one of a kind at the time. I will say it that way, but I've just become pretty exhausted with it, you know? Also, I feel like fossils should definitely spawn lower, so let's start at 18. I feel like they should be pretty rare, so we'll do 8, but 1 per chunk, maybe 2 per chunk. and 12 or 11, 10. And then Electroblock, EP Wizardry, sorry. I feel like you can always spawn some fossils near the surface on deserts and beaches and make them a little more interesting, but I don't think you'd want to open. Yeah, but you're right though. That is a great point. As mentioned yesterday, my wife is a huge paleo fan, so it's and is a paleontologist. She actually just got back from a dig not too long ago. So there's the sand spikes, right, that we can refer to. So that'll be biome restriction. So we'll do this because I like that. Fossil, and Minecraft sand. Because I assume the clathrates also do that, right? Or oil, yeah. Material. Oh, that's good to know that you can do multiple materials. We'll do that. And so the minimum height for this would be probably 58, and maximum would be 90. But it has to replace sand or sandstone. Cluster counts per chunk. Let's do 1, but it's a pretty big cluster. Fossils, desert, surface. And then crystal ore replaces stone. I don't want the clusters to be too big, but I'm okay with having quite a few. Minimum height between... They're pretty well distributed, so let's do like between 8 and 42? Sure. So I think that's good. Let's go ahead and kill the instance. I think we should be... Okay, that's cool. Good to know. I think 90, because, you know, deserts do have those dunes in the realistic terrain gen style that Vasky's implemented that I planned on using. So maybe we do 72. Maybe not 90. But let's restart the instance with all these changes and see how this looks now. Yeah, that makes sense. Geolysis does that a lot too. Looks like Modrinth's app is starting to get into beta, which is cool. Good for them. I'm looking at my phone while the game closes and relaunches. Sorry, I thought it was launching already, but it didn't. I'm sorry, I'm not the perfect streamer. I don't have stuff to do all the time, you know? If I had content to show you at every single waking minute, then I would, but... I'm not perfect. Because my dog's in the other room, so I can't look at her. Yeah, apparently... I was checking... I had a Discord notification, so I was checking my Discord, because I don't check that on stream, usually, just to avoid issues. And I wanted to see what was my notification, and it was Modrinth, apparently pinging everyone, because there is a Modrinth app that is now entering the beta phase, and seems to be pretty feature complete. I'm going to go take a look at their blog post and see what they've got going on. I'm not going to switch. I'm happy with Prism. Heck yeah. Oh, a better nether chandelier remodel. Sounds nice. So yeah, Modrin's launcher definitely looks nice. I'm not going to switch personally unless it's really good, but I'm good with sticking with what I've got. Looks like they've also implemented other authentication methods to their system. And a third big feature... Apparently they've implemented threads for chat with messages and moderators and stuff. Not like Instagram threads. Facebook threads. Wow, that is so much faster. Holy cow, man is right. That is a lot faster. Okay, let's see a new world. I'm not going to do realistic terrain, but I want to see. This is going to be fun because now we've got ore set up, and that's like if you're looking at my checklist, that's a lot of it, right? We've just got to do this. Well, no, we've actually done that. This is going to take a while, so I may skip this, and then I've got to make new textures. And then I think we'll be in a pretty shippable state. I've got to check a couple of other recipe things, because I do have a Zen script that runs, but it's not that powerful, so... Yeah, I agree. I wish that they would have just been a little bit more backwards compatible with Curse, but that's okay. I definitely like the sand spikes a lot. Got fossil on the surface, so that's working great. I like that. I wish the fossils weren't stone textured on the surface, so I'd maybe retexture them. I'm not sure. I do like them though. They look good. And I'm a big fan of these spikes. These look good. Now, taking a look at the underground, getting a lot of hitches. What's happening? Permafrost is one thing that I didn't control with thermal, but I'm okay with that. We've got... There's a couple of ores that I'm really curious about how they turned out. The stuttering's kind of crazy, actually. Wondering what that's about, because we haven't been seeing that yet. But I'm getting a lot of errors thrown actively. Oh, it's doing the JEI is doing the item stacks caching. And by doing the item stack caching, it looks like it's loading in all these models again for some reason. We're talking about this? This is platinum. All right, we've got some uranium showing up. That's good. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So that's part of it as well. Yeah, now that I've scrolled through all the items in JEI and forced it to do that, we're good. I definitely like the new quartz texture that I kind of stole. I don't love floating quartz, but I also don't hate it. Yeah, I know. It's not that big of a deal to me. I could also just content tweak a new block. But I don't want to. Yeah, I think this is a really well-distributed underground. Here we've got ores from Tech Reborn. I've got to check the, I've got to check a couple other things for, like, various resources. What is more ice stone? Okay. Again, I'm okay with the various fossil archaeology things. Volcanic rock, again, that's fine. Slate. Slate's looking really good. Did slate always look this good? This is a retexture, right? This has to be modernity. I do like this uniform distribution. That's actually really fun. Okay, and then, right, the silver rainbow thing? I don't actually know what you were seeing. Sorry, I don't actually have an answer. It may have been the... Okay, cool. So we are seeing fluorite ore. Need to retexture that for sure. Were you talking about this ore here? Was it this one? Yeah, I'm very excited to get this pack launched. Or was it the permafrost style? Was it this maybe? No, that's not really rainbowy. I don't know. We'll go take a look at that in a second. Okay, diamond ore doesn't look like rainbow, so I'm not really sure if you're talking about this texture of diamond ore, or if you're talking about shine or platinum, which I already mentioned earlier was probably what you were thinking of, because they do look similar. They all look like old diamond ore. They're almost all the same shape format. I'm not really too sure from there. Is this one of the nether lakes? Come on. We'll see. I'll try to find that same portal and go back through it, but it does just depend. Definitely getting a lot of hitches. It's still loading models in, though. So that's why. Yeah, like... It's definitely memory. It's that I need to allocate more memory. Okay. That's not a problem. The server has 128 gigs, so we can do that. And this machine has 64, so we can do that here as well. Let's do that so I can continue to test, because this is getting a little bit tiring. Memory... Normally I do 6 gigs. Let's do 8. All right, so... we take a look at the resource pack. Make sure I named that correctly. What would it be under? Where would it be under the metals? Okay, that's weird. Blocks, metal. And so we have fluorite, phosphorus. Those aren't metals. That's what confuses me. I think salt is mostly okay, but it may need a new stone background. No, it's okay. But these two are bad, and they need help. Hello. I'm okay, thank you though. The episode is out. There we go. It's time. New One Piece. Apparently. Resource packs. Let's go to Modernity's pack and grab the Minecraft textures, blocks, nether rack. Pull that in as a reference. I'll put you there, drop you down. Okay, we'll drop you down again. There we go. This image should be in RGB, yeah? Okay, good. So what I'm thinking is we probably will just take these little chunks here, grab them, and paste them back in. And then what we can do is we can do... Shadow and highlight. Mind you, I don't personally really like either of these all that much, but maybe if we did like 2 shadow and 2 highlight. Like so. And then we change all of these to be less opaque. I don't think that's actually going to work. We can do minus 45 there and there. And minus 30 should probably be enough for this and this. That's a good idea, yeah. Oh, no, hang on. I thought it was Shift N. Yeah, it is. What happened? Did I do Control N on accident? I guess I did. My bad. Darkest pixels and another to cover the top left. Yep. That's exactly. Or we could do... like that. I think I like that a lot. I mean, I don't love it. I don't like this texture in the first place. Because personally, I would have a little bit of like distributed color throughout. Maybe something more like that. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. It just took a little bit of tweaking. I don't know, I'm very anti everything being the same texture. Or like the same shape. Alex, thanks a ton for the follow. I do appreciate it. All right, we can do maybe like a couple of different... I don't want to have it be exactly the same for this one. Oh, I'm doing this on the wrong layer. Classic artist mistake. I just want to try to pull from similar colors. So maybe we do more like... Huh. I definitely like that a lot more. I wonder, this is a different approach, but I'm curious to see how something like this would work if we did this, but then tweaked the... Maybe add some... No, I don't want to add noise. Maybe if we do like the other, like a slightly lighter color for the tops. imply lighting. Texturing has also never been my mastery, so I do want to make that very, very well noted. And then if we did drop the values down, but then also blended them in a little better, like that. Feels a little more involved within the ore. See, and I'm not a fan of reusing bad textures, and I don't see. I like the kind of glow on this, so maybe we will do a similar thing. Yeah, see, I don't love reusing textures, but I'm also way too lazy to create my own from someone else's really bad, like, attempt at it, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. We'll flatten these, and we'll make these darker and a little more imbued like that. And then we'll do, this will be shadow, or shading. And then we'll do another layer with your suggestion, because I really liked how that turned out, of doing this. And then dropping the alpha down just a little bit so that we end up with something like this instead. I think that looks a lot better. Yeah, I wouldn't probably have even messed with these ores too terribly much, but Geolysis's latest textures, Weave was the entire, I paid Weave for Geolysis's textures, because I knew I wasn't that good of a developer or texture artist. And I've gotten a lot better at understanding a lot of things thanks to my wife, who's an artist as well, so I've been learning about a lot of color theory from her. But, man, like, there's still just so much. Oof, that's blinding. Rest in peace, eyeball users. No, my wife doesn't do texture art. Why didn't that update? But no, she's not really a texture artist. She's more like an artist. Like my avatar, the one that you see on the main menu, she made this little doodle of the dog here in the lower right. That GIF she made. She makes a lot of different, like, full-scale art. Pixel art is not something she really ever does. I've talked to her about it, but no, she's helped me make icons and stuff, though. Like, the icon for this server she made. And it looks really good. Why did this not update? Let me check the paths. Let's see. Assets. Assets, immersive intelligence, textures, blocks, metal, We'll try one more reload. Maybe I was too fast. No, that didn't do it. Weird. Alright, so now for me, the last thing that I need to do is go through and consolidate a bunch of the materials that get spammy in JEI. And then I'll be good. Then I think this will be ready to go. So there are a lot of materials that are very spammy. Hello. Push down. Oh, I've been gotten. No, by garlic powder. I'll be right back. I got garlic powder everywhere. Yeah, garlic powder is not quintessential to streaming Minecraft content. Although I do like gars, and I'd love to be licked by a gar. I don't think they can do that now, but if there was such an opportunity to be licked by a gar, I would take it. Good thing I'm not a vampire yet. Anyone else watch What We Do in the Shadows? By the way, my joke, Alex. A gar is a kind of fish. Look at this man. He is adorable. I'd love to be licked by him. I'd take a lickening from any gar. Because it was garlic. That's the joke. Anyways, so yeah, there's a bunch of like redundant materials that we don't need to show all of them. And so now I need to remember how to do hide ingredients mode. Here we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love gars. They're cool. Oh, we have Dank Null. I forgot about Dank Null. Forgot about its inclusion, I should say. Yeah, like, I don't need to see 2 of these. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna see 2 of these. That's fine, I guess. I don't think constellation paper really helps. Oh, no, it does. Never mind. Yeah, we'll keep those. The scrolls. The scrolls don't really have... let me see if we're on... What version of Dank Null we're on. See, I switched Firefox branches and I'm still having this issue, so I think it's just a local domain issue. For 112, Dank Null, released April 4th. I've also got a mod for Bleeding Pipe Fix. It's called Pipe Blocker, so I don't know how relevant that is. But this is easy enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Remote code execution is bad. Do any of these scrolls or spell books need to be visible? I'm thinking no, right? Because there's a lot of them, and you can't craft any of them. Or use any of them in a different way than you already can use the other ones. But I don't know if that's too much to remove. I'll keep them, I guess. There's just a lot of things in various mods that are, like, very, very spammy. For example, I'll get to it. God, there's just so many of these. But these do have crafting recipes. All of the glass variants, I wish I could just hide some of them. But I don't really want to do that. However... Soul Vial definitely does not need to be shown for each different variant, just the base soul vial should do. Right? Maybe just show one of, like, zombie. Okay, that's fair. I'll keep them then. I don't wanna risk removing something if I don't know exactly everything about. Are these in any particular order? Zombie. We'll keep you. That way we can show them off. And then, like, these, we do not need every single one. So we'll do a hobgoblin. Perfect. No, chicken. Sure. Yeah, I'm good. And then, see, to me, like, all of these are pretty excessive. So, like, to me, just showing the first one would be good. It's that kind of stuff that I find really excessive. And, like, spawn eggs, I really don't know why spawn eggs show up. Is there a search for the actual name? Guess not. Oh, that works. Mousies I'll keep. Well, no, because you can't use those either. Are these usable and just broken in texture? They are. I don't know why then. That's weird. Huh. Please tell me I can hide these. Oh, good grief. Okay. I mean, I'm not, like, terribly offended by having to hide / show. Like, not being able to hide and show everything. It's just one of those things I like to do as a quality of life thing. Making it so your JEI isn't full of a bunch of crap that isn't always helpful to you. For example, these don't even need a renderer, or they don't have a item renderer, so they shouldn't be here. Personally, I'm not going to use Tinkers. I hate Tinkers. I'm sick and tired of Tinkers. So no, Tinkers is there because I think I figured others would be annoyed by its absence. If that is not the case, then I'm going to yoink it because I don't like Tinkers. I'm very tired of it. That is my hot take of the day, is Tinkers is old. For you, it's like 10 p.m. For me, it's like 9:24 p.m. All right, I think that's got us pretty much there. That took us down a few pages. It's not bad. BTD6? No, I don't know what that is, actually. And then the thermal frames, are they still using steel? They are. And I think the reason that we still have tinkers is because that is the expected way for you to start with gears, but I can always just not change the recipes and then get rid of tinkers. How do you get this, actually? This is a question. Was it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. I don't know, is a metal press too much to ask for people to get into before doing gear stuff? And then you can make gears. Can you make gears other ways? Hang on. With the gear working die? Or should I just get rid of this? Honestly, this feels kind of like... For a kitchen sink, this does feel like a bit much. I don't mind the steel change at all. Like, I personally like... Here, let's go see everything that I've done here. So the machine frame... From... Thermal is steelified. And then this guy, the simple machine chassis, uses steel. And then the RF Tools frame uses steel. And I think the EFLN recipe... What did I do to balance EFLNs? Oh, that works. Yeah. Because these guys are super OP. They're fun, don't get me wrong. There's also Construct's Armory that we'd remove, and that's fine with me because I hate Construct Armory. From an API perspective. A number of times I've had people ask me for Construct's Armory support for Tinker's add-ons, and I've been like, no, their API is not written. Like, they just don't have a proper API documentation at all. You want all the tools and leave the smeltery? Maybe. See, and there's also... This is a mod that no one else seemed to use. But me? I used this in my 112 Let's Play for a long time. I loved this mod. This was by... Cadaverous Queen used to go by a different username. But you can see what they're known for, including Rustic. And so... I forgot about most spells. But I don't remember what materials are required, like how materials are supported. But this always seemed like a fun alternative. Why don't we play with this for a second? I don't know if this is going to be too bad. So T-construct, construct... What was T-construct's prerequisite again? I don't remember. Requires something with an M. But yeah, the only reason why I don't like T-Con is because it doesn't support immersive combat. None of the swinging or anything works at all. What's Mantle? That's the one I was looking for. So I'm good with getting rid of that. Let's see about Adventurer's Toolbox. So let's see how configurable it is. Oh, actually, hang on. Stop. Okay, I wasn't sure. I also forgot about a couple of things. So, Dank Null, gone. New Dank Null. Okay, we'll grab it since Modrinth is having a minute. So Dank Null, no RCE, and then most spells. We're getting there. And then pack content has a lot of T-construct stuff that we need to remove. Then assuming this is a good loadout and we can get Adventurer's Toolbox working, or not, we'll move respectively. Tinker's Tool leveling is still installed. Actually, hang on. I'm not using serialization as bad anymore, I don't think. I'm using pipe blocker instead. Oh, you're out of songs to play. That's not good. So pipe blocker is a forge loading mod. But I'm always open for input, so if there's something that I should be doing differently, then yell at me. I'm listening. Normally my post-advanced migraine headaches are absolutely horrible, and I can't move my head even a little. But honestly, my head's doing okay without a lot of pain. This hurts a good bit going this way, but this way's fine. No, no, no. Absolutely. I appreciate you trying to help out and successfully helping out a lot. You and Fork both. Y'all are, I mean, everyone. Y'all are all the best. I love you all. Y'all are fantastic. Okay, so... Right. Yeah, get out of here, T-Construct. We won't be disabling the vanilla tools, by the way. Now, are there materials? Treated wood, bone, leather, cloth. Heads. Nickel, steel, electrum, void, thaumium, aluminum, constantin, lead. Dead Can Dance. I think I've only heard maybe a song or two by them. I want to see something real quick. Opium, that's the one I'm thinking of. Dead Can Dance is like one of the songs that, or one of the bands that I vaguely would be able to listen to once or twice. I don't know, y'all. Does this seem like... Oh, the new texture's loaded in finally. Good. They look good. They look good enough. They look less uncomfortable where they stand. Oh, this used to be a slime island. Got it. Okay. That's another thing. I hated slime islands. They never looked good. Sphalerite's pretty good looking with its stone texture, though. What was I gonna ask? That's fair. I was a metalhead in high school. That's actually what got me into drum. Well, sorry, other way. Drums. But it's now quite different. I'm much more interested in a lot of the more, like, timing-oriented music nowadays. Where it's, like, either in a weird time signature or it's, like, a really unique rhythm that's, like, really... I wouldn't say complicated, but definitely a little more flavorful than just the basics. Mind you, I'm self-taught at this point. Wasn't for a while, but now that I've come back to it in my adulthood, I am completely self-retaught, which wasn't much work, to be honest. But I'm learning more techniques and stuff as I go. So, the Adventurer's Toolbox... I might, you know, this might be really stupid, but I'm so tempted to, like, figure out their API if they have one. I'm curious if they do. A bug from last year. Wild. Yeah, they have a material API. I am surprisingly more willing than expected to add more compatibility for more materials later down the line, but there's already a lot right out of the box. I'm going to be honest. What do we think of this? I want your opinion on this. I also want to know what rocks do. Oh, they're throwable. Oh, they're a yeetable, in fact. Although they don't seem to render. I mean, to be fair, it's a rock. If you throw it fast enough, you're not going to see it. And I assume these just behave like swords. Yeah, because they're just normal swords. They're not a custom item class of any sort. These are just swords with dynamic materials on them. What the heck is Banzoko? I'm assuming this is a mod. That makes sense. Well, the item ID patterns are sword, pickaxe. Like, it's just... It's like Tinker's, but not stupid. Oh! Oh, this is intense. Okay. No, I've not considered using this, and I don't want to consider using this, but I would much rather just make a small mod. But this is... If I wanted to do anything more, because like with Cube.js, man, I owned harmonious engineering in Cube.js because I made custom items for integration super easily, was able to patch things up with Java, like real-time Java events that were being intercepted in Cube.js. Like, that was pretty sick that I could do that. And if I did anything that powerful, but in 1.12, this I would do. I would definitely do Bonsoko. This looks sick. How does a hammer work? It works. So yeah, the way this mod works is you've just got schematics, right? That you make with paper, and then you just combine them with the thing you want to make. It's much easier this way, but it still allows you customization. I don't know if this is just too much. I think this is fun. I've always enjoyed this, but... Handpick? What the heck is a handpick? I don't remember ever using one of these. What is your benefit? Well, mind you, I'm in creative mode, so this is not a good test. Also, where did cobalt even come from? I guess that's just a debug material, huh? But yeah, like, you can definitely deck out your stuff with different hafts. I would not make it so that you had to use this, by the way. I think I mentioned that already, but... You absolutely would be able to just go with vanilla tools. What does it say for vanilla tools? Like, if I tried to use one, what does it do? Nothing. Is it just the recipe? It's just the recipe. Okay, so we just wouldn't... We wouldn't have any of that. Apparently there are schematic methods. I'm not hearing any yays or nays from the comments, so I don't know if I should keep this or not. I also just have a lot of nostalgia for this mod because it was exactly what I wanted back in the day. Also, what is the plate or ingot recipe now? Hammer or... Well, okay, maybe we pick nickel or something. And then gears are just going to be plate. I don't like this recipe. But they're all Unedict, so I don't know. No, I'm with you. I personally, like, I personally prefer just going with vanilla tools. Like, I really liked Harmonious Engineering's upgrade with the smithing table mechanic. Obviously, that's not a thing I can do here. And then, like, if you just look around and you don't want to do this, you don't have to. I think that's cool. All right. Well, should we do a informal playtest and then see how that goes? I really want to just explore worlds a little more. Right, I also need to do, absolutely, like, that's the kind of stuff that I'm here for. I'm gonna host this, in a couple of different places, by the way. I'm gonna push this to Curse and Modrinth. Yeah, I'm not doing Tetra. No chance. Gotta get rid of some of these books, actually. Hang on. Just make a manual, you know? Like, I feel the same way about, Astral. Book? What's it called? Tome. Journal. Okay. I don't really like Silence Gears as much. I don't know why. Can't explain it. And we don't want to spawn with stuff at all. All right. So informally looking around, I'm getting poked by nettles already. Again, I love my little nettles. I'm not complaining. Are the recipes going to be fixed yet? No, I'm going to have to restart fully to change that. Is this the worst seed or what? Oh, yeah. I do vaguely remember that. Because right now I can't make a tool. I guess I should just give myself a tool. Yeah. Hello, big fish. You must die. This is a crap spawn, so I'm gonna try something else. Sure. This works. Can't figure out why I can't right-click items after a while. Is it like a cooldown thing that I should be looking for? Hang on. Better combat, quark. I bet this is a universal tweak thing, actually. Maybe. No. If it's not universal tweaks and it's not mouse tweaks, then I don't know what it would be. Unless it's just part of the caching. I don't know. Oh, wow. Wait, what blocks are those? Oh, fossils. Bum, bum, bum. Probably should have grabbed the ironwood from earlier. Didn't think about that. It's alright, though. Tech Reborn's going to be fun to get into again. I'm excited about Tech Reborn, to be honest. I'm largely excited about this pack overall. I just want to make sure that it's not going to break. Or rather, that people aren't going to find, you know, major issues with it. Pretty low effort, but I just wanted something still fun, you know. Oh, this is a dumb question. Let me see if I can find something. No way. Is the version of Looter for 112 any good? Because there's a recent patch for it in April of this year. And Looter would be nice. Exactly. That was my thinking as well. Yikes. No, we'll definitely do Looter. Come on, let me in. Thank you. What is this? Don't see any mod items that particularly imply what this is. And there's no villager that's here. It could be you, I guess, but probably not. Aw, a friend. Lots of beds, that's fun. Again, cartographer is the wrong name for that texture, but okay. Hello, jam guy. Do you want to buy some jams? You don't. You're not in the jam buying mood, huh? These jams were such a weird part of actual editions. Mind you, I love actual editions, so they're not like cursed weird, just odd. Off-brand. Wait, you can right-click all of these to... Oh, because it's also ryegrass. Okay. Thought it was tall grass. A lot of combat that took. Drill core is actually pretty good. So are pistons, so... No idea. Where did that helmet go? Is it still in my hand? Did it ghost? I'm in cheat mode, so it deleted. Never mind. I'm dumb. Woof. I am dumb. Doesn't really matter if we sleep or not, but we'll sleep anyway. Why not? Let's go ahead and get ourselves a sword blade. I don't remember. Are these consumed? No, they're not. Now we have a sword. A very high quality sword. That's right, it's relic scrap. All right, well, that wasn't very interesting. It's all right, though. It's definitely a start, though, which is nice. Decently quick start at that. And we've got another mine here, so maybe we'll get some more little things. Should see about eating this if I can, but I can't, so it'll go away for now. So, with the glass bottles, I know I've got a trash can, I just forgot. I don't think I need root stuff right now. Probably going to start with roots when I play, though. The blue urn thing on the fossil's house. Mind you of Minish Cap. How did I not notice? Minish Cap is one of my favorite games. I surely would have noticed or thought about it. Oh, this thing! Yes! Yes, the volute. Yeah, I just walked right by it thinking, ew, that doesn't fit in Minecraft, but I didn't think about, like, the style at all. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of the Gust Jar. Come over here to the AA house and steal the barrel and get some crystals and other good stuff, apparently. You know what? 16 birch or 16 oak is not very helpful. Decidia... I don't think a single quartz is going to take me anywhere. What's it take to get a drill core again? We're actually already almost there thanks to these. Really, what I'm not gonna test that much content because I want to actually get playing this tonight. But on the server, which server deploy is gonna take a second, and pack deploy is gonna take a second as well. So you know. Oh, items float. I just now noticed that. Just now realized that that wasn't vanilla, I guess I should say. But yeah, I really want to get going. Yeah, villages with RC are always going to be OP, and that's just how it is. Unfortunately. Now, I don't think that there's anything preventing me from just smelting this, right? No. Okay, good. This is a good little cave, so I'm going to gear up a little bit. And we'll go run around here and see how this goes. Mind you, stone sword is not the best weapon for me to have chosen. That's right. That's right. Garnet is in... It's not in Bewitchment. Okay. I don't think we're going to do anything with these mods right now. I'm just going to clean everything up for now. Largely just wanted to make sure that content was looking decently good as far as World Gen goes. So we'll keep these critical items with us. Eat all the jam so that it goes away. Make sure that the rest of the ore dist is looking good. Oh, actually, I just remembered as well. Assets, Minecraft, textures, blocks. No, I'm not doing any water overrides anymore. Never mind. This resource pack used to have a water retexture. No, you stay over there. I wanted to make sure that it didn't still. Oh, okay. I thought it was the Nether X mod, but if it's not, then we might toss that back in then, an update. Thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate that. We'll just hop down here. I don't really need that. Largely, just wanted to see ores in their natural habitat. I've always felt like these should just drop black quartz, personally. But that's fine. I'm not gonna do a bunch of crazy drop changes or anything. Still got our usual thermal distribution. That's fine. I don't need to change that. Slate from rustic. Do we have slate from the other mod as well? Quark? I do hate naming conflicts like that that clearly provide two different resources. But Oh, I'm actually, yeah, I'm still experiencing that bug here as well. So maybe it wasn't NetherX. Well, shoot, we'll add that back in then. Heck yeah. Ooh, a new weapon. I'll take it. Oh, which greenery would be doing? Yeah, see, I was able to see it right here even. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't noticed it after I removed NetherX, but I guess that was just a fluke. That is easy geology. You make a great point. Cool. We've got things to do then. We've got things to do. So let's kill the instance. Let's add looter. Looter's not on Modrinth yet. That's a shame. Let's add in the X mods. Nether X requires, what was the libx, I think? Okay, noted. Here we go. Unifies, fixes bugs. Sick. Okay. We can do that. Pack's starting to get a little bit chunky, but that's not too bad. A lot of it's just convenience. Fluid logged API. We don't want to do these. Just fluid. Okay. Oh, right. The naming thing as well. Right. So let's do a couple of things. Damn it. Let's just do this. That's easier. Because I think you can just override it, right? It's per line, not per whole ENUS lang file, right? I know modern day, that's what you do, is you do that for the JSON files, but it's different a little bit. Looter has a requirement, doesn't it? I think Looter has a requirement. Mix in booter for 112. Okay, we've already got that. And let's go to that world. And clear out the dimensions. Oh, my icon broke. Why did my icon break? What did I change there, actually, is really the question. Hang on. That's easy, but I'm just curious now. So that would be splash screen. Oh, I guess I did get rid of that on accident. Or did I accidentally move? I may have accidentally moved that to here. Yep, that's what happened. There we go. Because there's also that needs to go back into Void Pack. There we go. Now we should be good. Not major for my little icon not to be there, but, you know. No, it's still not working. Hang on, huh? What is happening now? Or did it revert? No. Textures. GUI. I'm really confused. This was just working. Ah. Needed the top level assets directory. Forgot about that. My dog is Engie. There we go. I'm gonna go take a quick stretch break, maybe grab a little snack or something. I'm not sure. I'll be right back, though. Okay. I figured out that the dog was barking at nothing once again. 'Cause she dumb. All right, there we go. So let's see this. Actually, let's just do the full desktop. It's easier this way. So we like how the ores are, right? I'm pretty good with those. We should stop seeing the rendering issues with food logging, which it looks like we are not seeing that anymore. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for that fix. That is life-changing. This whole mod is life-changing, mind you. And then if we do subblock tilde portal. We'll go see what the nether looks like. And there goes my arm. Goodbye. I like the arm sway. Arm sway rhymes with font sway. These look so good. These fit so well. I'm very happy with these. Not very happy with those. I don't know what would cause them, though. Right, and then I wanted to see blue. Slate. Slate still? Still slate. Why still slate? Why do you do this? Wait, is my resource pack on? It is. Yeah, those are likely a vanilla bug. That's okay. It is what it is. Assets, Quark, Lang, ENUS.lang. That's okay. It's a minor bug. Not really that big of a deal to me. No way! It's them! The Pigtificates. Ah, looter's working very nicely. Ooh. Ooh, you make a great point. But also, my resource pack is above modernity, but maybe actually. We don't need this anymore. What was this? Oh yeah, the Excalibur resource pack ore support for all the different ores from Mythic Metals for the Let's Play. So... No, it doesn't have any Lang support in there. I also really like these. These are super fun. I don't know if y'all have seen these. I'm sure you have. It's part of thaumic augmentation after all. But I really like just having, you know, weird glass. Weird door. Okay. I should hide those real quick. It's a pretty good look. I like that. Then we got boots, Mythmanite. Look at me. I look incredible. When I got some jump as well. That's fun. A lot of stuff that I really cannot wait to play with. God, I'm so excited for this pack to be done. Oh, come on. You knew what I meant. I don't remember that one. Was it picture in picture? No. I do remember Pip, though. Pip was wild. Wait, mocap? Haha, interdimensional gates. You're pretty wild, Pip. Could also be photoreal? No. Yeah, I don't remember that one, but there's so many, so you know. Alright, so we've got... Maybe. iTunes comes up with some of the craziest stuff at times. I love it, though. I'm here for it. Yep, I like this. I like how this looks. And then I want to do... end stuff. Alright. There's no kill at E. Oh well. Alright, so we've got Sodalite spawning correctly. We've got Peridot spawning correctly. We've got Tungsten spawning correctly. That's what I just wanted to make sure, was that we were actually going to be getting any at all in the end island and stuff. Which it looks like we are, so that's great news. And these emit light, which is why they look weird, but they're actually the right texture and everything, I think, right? Or is that the wrong texture, too? That might be the wrong texture. No, that should be the right... That's the right end stone. Yeah, it just emits a light. I mean, I could compensate and make it a darker block. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. There's just horrible syntax assistance. With content, or craft tweaker? Content tweaker? Okay, that's good that that's working, though. That's specifically what I wanted to make sure. I mean, yeah, if you feel like it. End boss mod? I don't know that one. I'm not seeing it. But that's okay. I'm okay with that emitting light. That's neat. I think I may have seen this. Cool. Otherwise, yep, that's just the end. Just more of the end. Absolutely nothing interesting, just like usual. Cool. Y'all, I think this pack is ready for ship. I can't figure out the blue schist thing. I don't remember. We did talk about this. I don't remember why we decided against it. Or end expansion either, honestly. Yeah, for sure. Maybe we just keep the end basic. I don't know. Right, the texture overrides, which we don't have, I don't think. See, but it's... Maybe. I'll try that. It's easy to check. But, like, the OG... was uppercase. But then again, wait. Yes, you make a good point, because I think lowercase was enforced by Mojang, but not by Forge. But Forge patched it so that it lowercased it on resource load. So I think you're right. Let's check your theory. Yep, exactly what you said. Precisely. I forgot about that. That's such an obscure thing that I stood no chance of remembering. Still showing up as Slate, though. Let's try swapping the language. And swapping it back again should reload, because I want to say Forge had like a selective language loading system for this as well. Nope, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's quick enough to load and reload resources, so let's just do that. And then after that, I don't know. I got that lang key specifically from Quark's very own jar file in the 1.12 version. It's referred to as Slate in this version. Lucius is not. Permafrost is a different block. Also, hello. Slate just used to be a darker color. This is probably a new texture from something, I think. Because this looks too good for it to be not from modernity. Maybe not. I don't know. I didn't think Slate used to look this good. But yeah, hey Mr. Boat Sailor, how's it going? We're trying to figure out how to rename Slate. I know what happened. Actually, hang on. I think I know what it is. This is a Windows thing. Uppercase and lowercase don't matter. So Windows probably didn't rename this. And my editor's telling me that it did, but it probably didn't. So now that I've renamed it to something entirely different and back now, it will take effect. Should take effect. Well, or not. Because if I name it this, it won't work. One thing that I can do is go into Mojang, Minecraft, 112, assets, Minecraft, lang. Yeah, it's all lowercase, en_us. Is it because I needed this at the top? I don't remember if I did. I don't think I do. Because that's for the actual localization entry in the list last time I checked. Let me check the Quark one as well. Yeah, it doesn't. So I thought it was that, but it's not. But it could be the game being confused as well. So let's try that. Maybe it'll fix it. Because the game may not have reloaded it thinking that it also didn't get renamed. Depends. Hard to say. Hard to say. And then we'll get this pushed out. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to host this, actually. Hang on. Because I don't have a file server, but I could put that together real quick. Hang on. That's really easy. There we go. Easy as that. So I'll host the file here. I will, or like host the curse and Modrinth files here. Modrinth will take a while because I don't think I have a public. Let me see, actually. I'm pretty sure I did not port my public pack over to Modrinth. How did I authenticate? I thought I authenticated with GitHub before. I don't like that this changed. Oh no, now you can see that I've made $2 in the last month. Yeah, my public server pack is not here yet. So that'll take several days to get approved. So I'm probably going to skip that for now. Hey, it's renamed. Although... Oh, it's looking at the tooltip. Sweet. Okay, cool. It was just a file casing thing. So I think we're good. At this point, I need to figure out a couple of things. I need to figure out... Maybe I will host the Modrinth pack on... I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's do a... We need, at the top level here, we need a config.toml. Let's go steal the one from... Where'd it go? You. So we'll do that. Now we can export all the things. So we'll do config. We'll do all of those things. We don't need the mix-ins. We don't need the structures folder. No shader packs. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. You know what? We need to do one more addition, now that I think about it. Hang on. Not help. I wish the kill button was over to the left. I forgot. Default options. I don't use default options that often, but when I do, it's because I want to make sure people are using things together. So we will send to a compressed folder. And then let's grab modernity. Seems like we were several versions behind. And now with default options, we'll enable modernity in my void pack by default. Because it's quick enough to turn them off, but that way people don't have to figure out the loading order if they do want them on, because it does make for a better experience if you leave mine on top of modernity. Hey, bleh, words. Hey, Island Dragon, how's it going? So we will wait for this to load in, apply the resource packs, and then copy this over. The mipmap thing we also want to go ahead and copy over, because no one should be playing with mipmaps on. That's how you kill your performance. It's already been 4 hours on stream? Man, it does not feel like that at all. Did we want Railcraft? I'm pretty sure the answer is no, right? Mostly because Covert Jaguar is kind of a bag of rocks, to put it politely. Alright, so my changes are here. Default options are configured. Thermal ores are looking correct. Oh, I should probably change those. Where did all these new textures come from? Was this part of Unity or was this part of Modernity? Hang on. I don't remember these. But I haven't played Refined Storage in a long time, so it may have gotten an entirely retextured situation. 1K, 16K storage disk. 16K storage disk. What are the upgrades, right? Yeah, okay. I guess it just got all new textures recently. They look good. I love them. They're a little more distinguished. The disc manipulator is a little shiny for my taste, personally. Is that you? That might be Void Pack, actually. Hang on. If it is, then we're going to disable that. No, it's not. This is fair. This is a valid point. Were Refined Storage's textures just this shiny in the old days, and I just forgot? I don't like my terminals the long way, personally, but, you know. No, it doesn't. It's not that big of a deal. Ooh, I like the new cables. These are fun. Cool. Okay. I'm happy with this. Let's get this exported and published. The new 12 pack. All right. So we don't need ASM. We don't need Asset Mover because it will download its own thing. So we don't want to participate in that. Config. We don't have any core mods. Library should download itself, right? Yeah, it will download on its own. Mods. There's no custom patchouli books. I could make one, but I don't really find that necessary. Resources, resource pack, scripts. Don't need that. I am going to keep my icon in there. No, I don't need the icon, actually, because it'll be part of the pack as it exports. Well, I guess technically well, no. No. Convert this over to a prism and a curse forged pack. And I also... Ooh. I have never seen that error before. This is part of MMC export. GitHub. Just go search for this string. Okay, so let's see. MMC export through the error at main.py line 7, main.py line 65. Set event loop policy. That's not helpful. Runners 44. That's for async IO. This had to have come from somewhere higher up, right? Run pi. Pack.mc meta. What doesn't have... Oh, it's the witchery pack. Because it's stupid and jank. It's this. I'm going to take that out and put it back in. That's going to make this suck going forward. Because each time we update the pack, we're going to have to do this, which is not ideal. I never did do this. It's okay. I don't think anyone's going to get the rest of the items. All good. It's just different. That's fair. Yeah, just gotta wait 68 more years. Easy as that. Car map? What now? Why is it that no config entry found for resource void pack 4.0? Yeah, because it's mine. Okay, so do I have to remove that as well? Which is super stupid if I do. Just an easy peasy 68 years. It's not a big deal. Why do you keep failing? Jesus Christ. You piece of crap. You've never had a problem before, ever. Until now. car map. From what? From what? How on earth are you having issues? I don't think that needed to be here, mind you, but... Oh, maybe these as well, because those don't need to be here either. I just didn't realize how frustrating this was going to be. Usually the script just works, but it's part of someone else's, so it's definitely different. Nope, still something stupid, and you're not even telling me what file. That's what I find really frustrating, is you're not even telling me what file. So I can do this, which we'll need to do. There was a mod that I was seeing that was... Okay, kill. I don't care. That was showing when I was checking everything for updates. .112 doesn't have metadata, that's fine. Check for updates. Why was it a door? Why now? Okay, so enter core might be also the problem. Let me make sure that doesn't cause any launching issues. Hopefully not. That didn't fix it either. Line 55, writer.write. Oh, it's the frickin' file name. I'm glad I checked the issues. It's not the file name, though. Or is it this being the file name? No? It's greenery. Are you kidding me? It's because of greenery's file name. No? Because I know where that came from. Right? So my entire tool is broken because of greenery, then. My entire workflow is. I guess we're just gonna have to add those in manually then. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I don't really care about this. It's this that I'm more concerned about, because they will castrate me if I include stuff that I'm not supposed to. Resource packs. Am I even... So, Curse's file processor actually throws a fit if you put a zip file inside of a zip file. Will it consider a jar, and is that going to cause issues? Am I literally not going to be able to do this because of the weird witchery hack? I don't know. We're going to find out, I guess, huh? Because I forgot that's going to be an issue, which is actually going to break everything. Son of a gun. Okay, we're just going to try it, and they're going to get to deal with it. Nether API, subaquatic, and fluid log aren't on Curse? Right, we said that was a good thing, though, right? Nether API surprises me a little bit, but okay. That's fine. Resources, resource packs, and then now we need mods to be added in here. We've got the resource packs. I just need to go into the manifest. We need to add the project ID and the file ID for greenery, which is going to probably be, I assume that was 4.3. Yep, so we need the file ID of, whoop, come on, there we go. File ID here. And project ID from here. Yes, update. Yeah, I don't know. This whole thing is kind of hanging on a thread of, if it doesn't work, then I'm probably, truth be told, if this doesn't work well, because so far it's being a total pain in my butt, I might just start hosting it however I feel like, you know, like just put this on the my server and have just people download it from there. And that'll be that, you know? We've got greenery, we've got witchery, we've got the void pack put in there. So I may just end up putting these two together up on my server and see how that works. Because I'll try to upload this through CurseForts, but I am pretty sure they're going to see this and get pissed, and they're going to see this and get pissed. Because they get pissed over the dumbest stuff. It is ridiculous, like, what they don't tolerate. Love that the file uploader still hasn't been supported yet. Oh, come on. There we go. Pork, and there was also... guiding me through the latest and greatest in 1.12. So we're going to toss that here. This needs to be a drop-down. I'm sorry, this is just a stupid... This list is only going to get longer. Good grief. Make it a frickin' drop-down. Get good, losers. Alright, let's see. They're probably going to crap it out right back at me and tell me to get lost. But we'll see. As for this, I want to make sure that everything here gets committed. Because this is going to be important soon enough. Dot mix in dot out star, or just the whole folder is fine. I don't want to see that anywhere. Config is fine. You can go on in. Resource packs, resources. I should go with lowercase. Alright, so let's go to the downloads folders and let's SCP the CF to web server. And then we'll make a mictor. I don't know what to call this, actually. Let's just do latest. I don't know. So now, ohsjose.com/files. Actually, yeah, we'll do files public pack 112.2 latest.mr pack. Yep, that works perfectly. What did I name it? Curse. That's right. I'm not gonna do like major versioning control on this. I'll just ping and or put a little thing out. So Oh, right. It's not add, it's set. Cool. So that's up there now. And the download here did not like the change, because this should be percent sign 20, I think, right? No? Why is it 25? What? Yeah, I don't know why that's not working, but that's okay. We can do that. Cool. Awesome. I now have a bunch of files that I don't need anymore. Now let's make a server. We've got everything ready, right? So let's grab the instance, new public pack, Minecraft. We're going to need config, mods. What else do we even need? That's it, right? Because there's no default config, there's no server config, scripts. That's right, I knew I was forgetting something. And for the server, I'm also going to need the resource pack, aren't I? I'm also going to need that in the resource pack. Arc Realistic was already used. Heck yeah, look at me. Spawn IP whitelist, password for RPC for backup, or Archon for backup. Max player snooper, PvP, spawn monsters, difficulty normal, nether allowed. Is flight allowed? That's going to be a big one. Yep, it is. NPCs, prevent native transport. Now, I'm sure there's going to be stuff in here that we're not going to need, so we're going to go and get rid of that. I don't know what mods are going to be client only and what ones aren't, so we're just going to have to launch a couple of times and deal with it being broken. Let me get the domain name hooked up for this as well. Oh, the join the server button is going to be broken. Crap. Oh, what a pain. I screwed that up big time. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. It's a pretty easy fix-ish. Where did this come from? Oh, because I SCP'd it to the Forge Surf folder. Right, whoops. I was so confused for a second. All right, and then we'll go here, custom main menu, delete the backup. Let me make sure that 25568 is still pointing. It is not. Okay, so we're going to do mc.ohsjose.com pointing to 25572. Just like that. Okay, so that's going to be set up, and now we just need to go set up our new container. Do I still have the old one? I do. That's incredible, actually. This is going to be a lot easier. Duplicate this one. Interactive, default, volume, servers, OHSOZ, network. I'm not going to give you a host name. You can just default again. Forge version. Let's bump the server to 12 gigs dedicated. Actually, let's do 16 because there's going to be a lot going on. Server port 25565 is fine because we're going to remap that to 25572. Restart policy unless stopped. Now, let's see how many attempts this takes. All right, we have a EULA. We have a Forge installer. We have less stuff in the jar now. Where's my logs? Did it actually load the first try? Normally I have to remove a bunch of client-only mods. I guess I didn't do that many, huh? I've got to restart my client now too, though, because I've got the broken version. Instance config last time. Oh, sure. You should actually probably be ignored. And can't believe that just worked first time. Once I get on and test that it is in fact working like I suspect it is, we'll start playing. Although I may take a break to finally go eat something because I haven't eaten anything tonight. All I've had today to eat at all was just the snack earlier and then rice with an egg, so probably should get some actual nutrients. Right, and I forgot, I've got to... Cool. Okay. And then... yeah, with a villager spawn, of course, because, you know, why not? Okay, I'm going to log off. I'm going to share the good news in the Discord. I don't remember. Does this render like this new now? Grab the mod pack from here, or get the Well, you know what? I'll just include them. Why not? So copy link. Modrinth launcher / prism launcher. Users grab the pack from here. CurseForge launcher users. Launcher / curse pack compatible launcher. We'll just do it. Grab it from here. And we'll do this link. The multiplayer menu or multiplayer button takes you straight to the enjoy and leave bugs comments here. I think that's considerably out there enough. I know I'm mentioning 90 plus people. Y'all should just turn your notifications off because I'm gonna ping every time I update the server. So if you didn't want this info, then leave this place. Yeah, this is a really great little spawn. I'm not op, right? Yeah, I need to make that a thing. So let's go SSH in or attach. There we go. Cool. Awesome. I'm going to hop off. Everyone has the ability to download the pack. Hopefully it works for everyone. It should. I've done this once or twice before, but this one's different. So hopefully it just works. If this gets approved, that'll be a miracle. Under review. So we'll see. But I'm going to go get some food turned on. It'll take me probably about 20 minutes. So I'll come back and play some, then go and come back and go, come back and go. Because, you know, it's chicken nuggets in the air fryer because I'm lazy. But, you know, give me about 3 or 4 minutes to get the air fryer going and the nuggies in. And then I'll come back and play some while I wait for food to cook. 6-minute timer. All right.
6 minutes. Counting down.
We got 6 minutes of perfect Minecraft content. All right. You can't open it. Okay. How so? Oh. Well, that's not good. Which version did you download? Are you installing it into Curse, or are you installing it into... Okay. Oh, I'm also getting that. Wait, are you using the right Java version? Because I'm not. You probably are, though, because you regularly run old Minecraft. Okay, I haven't tested in the Curse launcher. So do you even get this far? Or just this? Oh, immediately crashes. So no, you don't even get this far. Okay, let me go get the Curse launcher. I hate the Curse launcher so much, but I know that it's commonly used. So I don't want to not, you know? It was rejected. Invalid file ID, even though it's supposed to be right. So, yep, we're just gonna not do Curse at all. Screw that. I am not gonna put it on CurseForge. I'm just gonna keep hosting it myself. Yeah, you've seen me do this with Modrinth and how it's pretty okay. So yeah, it should know the difference. But let's see. Create custom profile, import from zip. In the meantime, we want you to do debug log. All right, so we should have mods. We should have resource packs, including that. Great. And now if we play... I have less than a minute left on my food, by the way, so I will have to skedoot after I log in. So you should be aware, hang on, more options. Currently downloading stuff. My food's ready-ish, I think, so I'm gonna go check on that. But it probably needs to just be flipped. So I'm not even gonna pause. Okay. 4-minute timer.
Minutes. Counting down.
So this is the error that I'm getting, which tells me that it doesn't know the right Java runtime, which is ridiculous because it should. Anyways, let's try that again. And now it's launching. So for me, it was the wrong Java version. Looking through the mods, it looks like some are disabled by default. Excuse me? No, they look fine. I'm not seeing that. Are they like showing as disabled or? Because they shouldn't be. None of them should be. And my completely clean install of the Curse launcher and my completely clean install of the mod pack, you can see that everything's good and clean and running and installed. Java 8. The mixins complain if you're not. Once this is done, I want to make sure that I can indeed join the server, which I should be able to. Assuming as much, then I'm glad for me, but I don't know for you. Yep, seems perfectly fine to me. Although my resource packs didn't load by default, which is exactly what default options were supposed to do. So that's... And why is that like that? Is rooted dirt... Okay, no, my instance is definitely broken too. But I don't know why. Oh, this may be... This may be a memory error. I may be out. No? Why am I missing so many things? I'm actually confused. Absolutely nothing is working for me, which is another reason why old versions of Minecraft can sometimes be frustrating, is that I don't know why. I have no idea. It doesn't do this anymore, modern day. So, wasn't the resource pack, although, again, should have been installed by default. None of my settings applied. No idea. Okay, my food's almost ready. I'm wrapping up dinner now. I'm gonna go take care of my plate, and then we're gonna play a video game. Right, I'm feeling a lot better now that I've eaten. Alright, let's hop on the server. Let's play games. I didn't think to test to make sure these recipes... Yeah, okay, good. I figured they would be fine. Alright, so we're going to get started with roots today, after I take a look at the village content here. Teak saplings. Okay. I'll take a teak sapling. Those are fun. Gold javelins? Are those... They are weapons. They have usages, but they can also stack. That's pretty nice, actually. Let's see what these do, because 30 durability probably is enough. Oh, okay. Cool. Well. Turn off the tooltips. We won't need those anymore. Let's see. Nettles. Doing the nettly thing. Well, that house didn't fare so well. Again, thank you everyone who's been here hanging out, helping figure out how the pack should go together. Y'all have been immensely perfect and wonderful, and I appreciate you. And I want to know what happened to this village, because it is halfway gone. Anyways, let's go ahead and get a pepperoni. Yep. Pretty average. Alright, let's get some tools put together. Sword. And the usual. I didn't really want 2 shovels, but okay. What is that sound? Is that just the equip sound? Ah, it's the equip sound for putting away a heavy carry, like a pick. I wouldn't say it's a heavy carry. I didn't mean to put it like that, but okay, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna leave the cows alone. I'm gonna try to explore a little bit. I wanna see what's in there. Oh, the nettles hurt you from an angle. Okay. Their collision box is not the same as their hitbox. Oh. Was this like 2 villages? I don't know. There we go. I'll take things like this. So we have empowered, travel, and pocket anchor. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep the other one as a dual wield. You know what? I'm actually going to put those here for now. And this is a mace head. Oh, that'll be fun. Okay, that's cool. This is another book salesman guy, right? You know, it would be very wise to go steal at least a few bookshelves for a Akashic Tome. I'm going to put this out of my offhand for now. I don't usually do all of the bookshelves, but with Antique Atlas, it'll be worth it. Because we need one of these. That shouldn't be too hard to get, though. Don't suppose I can put multiples. I can, in fact. That's pretty nice. That's really nice. Heck yeah. Alright, and then everything else here is pretty straightforward. Thaumonomicon. Yep, good. Sweet. Uh-oh. That's not an Akashic... No, it is an Akashic Tome. How do you un-Akashic Tome? I thought it was left click. Punch the air. I don't suppose this is a compatibility issue with the combat, is it? I don't know. That's slightly annoying. I think I've basically just lost that now. Oh well. I'll leave that for someone else, because that's not a looter chest. Cool. Let's go explore. I'm getting the feeling that this is useless now. So, we'll toss it. It's all good. I want to see something real quick. There we go. I wanted to update the titles, and I wanted to make sure that a URL that I thought would work worked. Why don't we head to this mountain over here, see what we can find. What biome is this? Oh, lush swamp? Oh, traverse probably. Ooh, that'll be fun for a handful of things, really. Namely, though, very good for the rustic stuff. Ooh, the new Botania flower textures are in. Heck yeah. Those are very nice. Nope, you saw nothing. Hello, little friend. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Well, that's still pretty good. Okay. We don't need canola right now, but we're definitely going to look into canola again later, because I haven't done canola since a stream pack at one point, I think. And then my Let's Play, I forgot. I did have a Let's Play where we did that as well. The 112 Let's Play was full of a lot of content. Was that all rubber banding? Oh no. Okay, so we gotta figure that one out, because we're already having the same issue again. Okay, we're gonna take a break, because this is not okay. We are not using too much server performance. I wonder, actually, could it be one of the flags we're using for the server that's, like, just extra not ideal? Let's go and stop it. Could it be... Are iCar's flags problematic, or is that too much RAM? Ooh, is that cascading lag? Well, I found the problem. All right, I want to test something. It could be a recurrent complex, which would suck, because that means the overworld's going to be empty now. Almost empty, at least. What seems to be the issue? Oh, right. Yeah. We'll re-add that if that becomes a thing. And because we use lightweight mode, you can't edit structures. So, crap. Okay, let's see. Right, let's move over to the Minecraft instance. And let's see if this fixes it. I think it's recurrent complexes. That's highly unfortunate, because I do like recurrent complexes a lot. Which means I'll probably need to revisit some Vanilla Plus styled structure additions. Because now we're not going to have anything at all going on in the overworld, which isn't terrible, just not interesting. What is this? Tar. Okay, that's what I figured with the audio effects. Hello. Ooh, slimes. All right. So... should probably try to get a backpack soon. All right. More tar, huh? Oh, what a tar slime. Hang on. That's news to me. I love their texture. Tartar sauce. Wow. I love how they're a little more sticky, like their movements. What is tar drop used for? It is a slime substitute. Okay. So, specifically currently very excited about sugarcane for better tools. Rubber trees are nice. Don't particularly need them, though. Alright, so for starters, I'm thinking somewhere like this would be really good. For roots stuff, but could just be me. I also don't know what added these trees in, or this biome in. Thicket? I don't know. There's so many options. That's not one of them. Now is it? Sugar maple. Okay. Ow. 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 Yeah, I don't think there's anything interesting over there. I don't know what kind of biome I want to settle into yet either, which does not help. Something grassy, something... Okay, so something relatively, like, forested, but not densely forested. That was a little too thick for me. I mean, it's a thicket, so I get it. But... man, I love having the swimming animations. Okay, so... what on earth? I have a very sleepy puppy right now, and she's being so cute. Look at her. I mean, mind you, it's what, almost 1 a.m.? So, I don't blame her. But look at that puppy. Oh, hi, puppy. Being extra cute. I think this wall of water makes me relatively safe, because a skeleton tried to shoot me just now, but they did not succeed. I'm starting to get a little low on inventory space, so maybe I should be careful not to take up things that I shouldn't. Iron and copper are basically good ones, though, because they'll make good tools and weapons and armor. There we go. Not enough power. Oh well. I had fun with it while it lasted. Alright, no, no, no. Yes, but I gotta smelt these up first. Why don't we try to make our way up there? Let's take down that tree over there, and then make some ladders and make our way up. How's that sound? You know, it's funny. I never really thought about why my old Forge servers were lagging so much, but that explains it. Recurrent Complexes just does not do well. Man, I love the tool animations. If you don't, then... I don't know if there's a config. That's actually a good question. probably is, though. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, maybe I am starting to get a little tired. Not too tired, though. Just the usual amount of tired I would get about 4 hours ago. It is not, to my knowledge. This was a mod that was requested by a couple of the people, so I was like, oh, sure. But I didn't really think about how different the combat would be as to whether or not it would be required on both sides or not. Which was not intended, but I didn't really consider it as being something people would have a major problem with, but it's a valid point. The rest of the combat mechanics are really fun. I don't know, just different. Alright, so if we look at Adventure's Toolbox, there's a book we can craft if we really wanted to. But I want the pickaxe schematic head, so let's go ahead and get some of these. And some of these. Let's go ahead and get one of those. You know, it would have been nice if there was like a schematic book. Probably should have considered that. I think for now pickaxe head is probably fine. Although a mace does sound like fun. Is it 4? Yeah. So let's see, you've got a haft and a handle. I do have bone. Bone would not be a bad idea. Because that's 6.5 versus 6.5. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Seems the recipes get a little confused. Oh, but it gets 7. 7 and 188. 7 and 200. Now that seems like the good way to go. And then 200 as well. Mind you, I know that these are better-ish. But they're reusable. This is reusable, I should say. Like, I can make more. I don't know that we need the javelins as much as we did before. I'm gonna say the same for the tar drop for now. Should really prioritize getting some better back package. So some string and some leather, probably. Where's the moon? Okay. And we'll head up here. I think we should have a pretty okay time doing that with ladders. I might use the water stream over here for most of it, though. Hello. They're waterloggable. Holy cow. How great is that? Technology is wonderful. Pipe blockers causing the issue? Okay. That's weird. Can you send me like a log or something on Discord? I don't know if your log's really gonna have any helpful info, but... At this point, I'm just a little curious what it could even be. Because pipe blocker should be universal from 1.7 to 1.12. If I can get some redstone, we can get ourselves an antique atlas pretty soon, and that will be very good. I just need one piece of redstone, too. I might head back down and make a boat. This is really uninteresting terrain over here. I won't lie. How dare you? Thank you. I'm gonna take a look. I want to know what's going on. Pipe blocker, curse forge, relations, no. Here we go. That's good to know, though. I'm going to post that info in the thread. So I just found the issue. TLDR, pip pip, it looks like the Java version that ships with the launcher is ever so slightly out of date. Sorry about that. That is a pain, but that explains why I wasn't able to repro it, is because I use the latest Java that I just keep in my C:/Java directory, because I'm a mod developer, so I keep all these versions around because they are regularly needed. Just like Flax is regularly needed. In fact, I kind of wish I kept that string so that I could have grown more. I should have used my brain cells. Oh well, brain cells not found. Worley's Caves is so cool. Hello? Why am I hearing the fall damage sound but not getting fall damage? I guess that was a bug back then, wasn't it? They didn't resolve that for a while. Hello, fishies. Prepare to die. They get launched, holy. Their loot doesn't, though. Preesh. Don't want to get rid of anything, but... Okay, that's not good. Oh, V-Tweaks right-click harvest. That's funny. Jungle hives. Tropical hives are good. I am struggling on the food front more than I ever usually do. It's quite surprising. What is this from again? I don't remember. This could be an old recurrent complex still. No, it is a fossils and archaeology thing. Yeah, you can just keep the javelin for now, I think. Although I am a simple man, and I see an anvil, and I have to take it. Why are you so slow? Okay, that's a little weird. It's mining level 3, or it's made of iron, so it should be the right mining level, but it clearly isn't. Hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna leave those. I don't even feel like trying to mine them up. I didn't mean to place them in the first place. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's leave the pickaxe head behind, because the pickaxes might be a little weird. It's just 3 iron anyway. Excuse me. Hiccups out of nowhere. Right, I don't have to crit. Combat's entirely different now. I love that though. It's so much fun. Like this mace, man, it feels so powerful. Sorry, cows. I do need a backpack really soon. So we're gonna need... Let me think. Wait, what is that? Artificial leather from Immersive Intelligence. Cool. That's nice. Alright, so we need 4 leather and 12 string. Well, we've already got 4 leather. That was easy. Now it's just an issue of string, but flax does spawn. Just gotta find some. And then plant it and grow it for a little bit with bone meal. We'll be good. And then this is smelted? Yeah. Just gonna do some pack administration in the background while I just sit around and wait. So we want to do a couple of things. I really want to fix the... The default option thing was actually my fault. I thought it was an issue with it, but I forgot to ship with my default options. Well, I forgot to include my resource pack preferences in there, I should say. So, it's an easy fix. Yes, that is immersive combat. I personally like it. Yep, big fan. And then I'm doing stuff in the background, but it's still staying loaded because of full screen windowed, which is something I'm always a fan of. Okay, we are up to date now. Now remove IV toolkit, rec comp from client. Let me, I'm working on one other thing. Get update index, assume unchanged. Config slash. And then we want to get ignore servers dot dat. All right, now we should be good to go. Sorry, that was not very interesting for y'all. So at this point, we're on a quest for string. Flax, specifically. There's some interesting terrain somewhere, I'm sure. So let's see if we can find some. Or some flax. You know. I don't think flax is going to spawn up here at all. Oh, there's some salt. I was wondering where this spawned. Oh, you don't drop items. Grindstone, pulverizer, crusher. Okay. Okay. I'm good with that, actually. Yeah. All right. We explore into the night because it is perfectly safe to do so. I didn't even notice you hopped on the server while I was gone. Welcome. Well, I was here, but I was doing background maintenance. Oh, shoot. I actually wanted to grab that and see what it was whenever, like, you broke it, but I messed up. Totally messed up. Here we go. We'll try again. Oh, you don't get anything. They're just using growth to vary up the aesthetic of it. I love that. That's pretty smart. I do wish they did something, but that's still really, like, quite clever. Yep, that works just fine. Life. Alright, we got a brand new village without recurrent complexes, so it should be a little more balanced. Not too much more, as you can tell. Iron sword is still going to be 6 damage, so that's not too helpful, but a saddle is nice. We may find... Aha, this. I was hoping to find something like this. Do you have any flax growing here? You have 1. Because we need a bunch of string. That should be enough, though. Why don't we set up base in the blacksmith for the night? Put some of these down as well. And get that backpack coming together. So we need... Is the backpack just one size, or does it have upgrades? I don't remember. It does have upgrades, right? Yes. Good. Alright, so we need some of this. Hello. You going to bed? Okay, honey. I imagine. More than likely. Dark steel is nice. Another pick, sure. What is dark steel gonna do for me at this very moment? Basic tools. A crook. Same. I could make gear. Would not be the worst idea. Did I add that recipe? I don't remember that recipe being the vanilla recipe. I guess that's just the auxiliary recipe. I gotcha. Okay. Alright, and then we needed a baku, so we'll do a chesteroni. And that is a backpack. That is a respectable backpack. We can probably go ahead and upgrade our tools, right? I am a tiny bit sad about recurrent complexes, but I'm also super happy that it was easy to figure out the issue. I thought it was going to be like just more of the same from the last server and being confused, but fortunately recurrent complexes spammed the logs, so it was very easy to sort out what was going on because they blew up the logs with a bunch of crap, and that was a pretty clear indicator, to be honest. Alright, last thing here, and then we'll probably skadoot out of this little area, is to see what is in here. I think the stairs start over here. I hear an angry man. These guys were in the game already, weren't they? I forgot about them. It was just the rest of the illagers that weren't yet. You know what? Yeah, I'll do some ranged arsenal stuff if you've got something for me. I'll also take a shield. And wheat. But yeah, if you've got bows around anywhere, or even if you don't, I'll just make one, but... Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Nice beds, exactly. They aren't using them at all either. You know, I'm gonna be real. I kind of was hoping that immersive combat would do something with bows. But there's only the one bow, so I don't blame them at all. It was just kind of a curiosity more than anything. So yeah, now I just need some booties. Also, is that the executioner's chair? Hello? There's no redstone dust around, or else A, I'd steal it for the sake of a compass. And B, I'd be much more concerned. Because I need my frickin' anti-catalyst very soon. Another redstoner's house. Or no, not another one. I haven't seen one of these yet. That's right. Also, I'm gonna just yoink this real quick. Stop! Get some help. I ended up setting mine to 8 gigs. I think 6 should be enough. You're not out of power. The default that I had before was 4 when I was getting visual glitches. You're already at 8 and you're already getting visual glitches. That's not good. Could it be the caching system? Like you just need to give it a restart? I don't know. Could also be your Java version still on top of that. I'm not certain. To be honest with you, Java versions can be weird sometimes. You know, I'm gonna be real with you. This is a really cute place to get set up. I want to set up here. This is where we want to live now. We've got a lush swamp. We've got tons of grass. We've got a huge cave. We've got a village. I want to live out a little further, just so that the village doesn't become a risk of being destroyed. We're surrounded by ocean. We've got some snow. We've got whatever that is. Well, I know what that is, but we've got to go figure that out ourselves. So I think we might just set up a little roots setup here. Cut down a couple of trees. Get a couple of odds and ends going. Clear out all the frickin' nettles to make sure we don't keep on getting got. Because the nettles aren't playing around. We can set up a storage chest finally. Well, I guess we can just use the crate, but still. Sorry, my head just decided to kick on. Really not a great feeling. All right, I can make more crates pretty easily. I can make 7 more. Relatively easily. Probably won't do quite that many right off the bat. That is a little bit overkill. You will, too. Here, I'll give you the coordinates. Come get him. Oh, wait, you can't see him. Hang on. There you go. Let me do full screen again. Take him. Take a picture. It'll last longest. Oh, I could just... Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. No, as soon as you get the game running, just shoot me a message. I'll gladly pull them back up for you again. You're ridiculous. Okay, boop. Gotta get probably a little more space cleared out. Okay, good. I figured you knew how to use modern technology. I don't care if you come over here and steal the space, to be honest. I welcome visitors. Most of my servers end up being really sad and lonely, so I welcome everyone who just wants to come pester me. I don't mind. Just don't steal my stuff, but feel free to, like, contribute and use my stuff. Like, use my materials and my... Or not my materials, my machinery and such. But don't touch the clay. Alright, so we've got to get maybe a little more. Maybe? I don't know. This feels like enough. Well, that's too bad for you, you know? Just don't need my clay. You good with that? Alright, so we've got this. If I wear boots, the only piece of equipment I'm not wearing, I don't get hurt by nettles. Good to know. Huh? Chains. Right, that's right. Get bonked, nettles. That's good to know, actually. I love that. I love this mod so much. This pack just feels so good. It feels very blessed. Okay, so I wanted to get together stuff for Roots Classic. Or, well, Roots, as it's called in this version. The runic tablet requires seeds and an old root, and old roots come from tall grass. So, let's go ahead and F3, F2 this, even though I know that Amazing knows where I live, so I could just ask them where my location is. So we've got mandrake seeds. Because I still don't have redstone. Maybe we should go mining for redstone first? I don't know. Personally, I don't really care. I thought these were supposed to be rare. I guess it's just that they grow really slow now. I did read that correctly, right? Old roots come from... Basic spell component drops from tall grass. See runic tablet. But does it mean tall grass or tall grass? Because a lot of this is not tall grass, but I don't know if it's going to be using the same dictionary of drops that Forge provides. Oh, lime wood from a silver lime tree. Nice. Let's try bone mealing and see if that works at all better. Well, that's just going to get me more of the greenery stuff, so I don't think so. Oh, the garlic is really adorable. These are really cute. I love these little arrowheads. Yeah, I think we might be actually a little SOL with roots because of the tall grass thing. Unless it's specifically supposed to be tall grass. Which I don't remember. But we also don't really have, so... You know, kind of not doing too well there either. I don't know. That's what I was thinking. Probably just greenery wrecking my rates. Probably just not being able to get normal tall grass, and therefore... Well, it looks like we're getting a bunch of things. Like, we got all these from... Well, okay, not those. But we got all of these from the greenery roots, but... I also don't know how to get non-greenery tall grass now, you know? Like, everything is from greenery. Everything. Okay, then. Oh, but we got a verdant sprig at some point. So that's a good start. Still need more, but... Pottery shard, gold nugget. Ah, that's enough gold nuggets to count. So I don't know what to do. Do I just keep breaking stuff? Should I should probably go mining first. Why don't we do that? We legitimately don't have enough gold to even get started with Roots Classic, even if I did manage to get an old root. So... And I definitely want a... There's a word. I want a compass for an anti-catalyst. The word clearly escaped me, but we made it. We're there. I don't even know where I should start mining. I guess probably over here-ish. All right. Making some progress at least. Not too bad. And a cave. Oh good, that didn't take you too long to get into a backpack. Look, I'm a simple man. I see a big glorious tree like this and I must watch it fall down. Although there may not be enough room for it to, so that's why it probably didn't. It is a little cramped in here after all. Pain indeed. It's alright though. Between quick leaf decay and the ability to tear through leaves with an axe thanks to V-tweaks, which I forgot I ever did, we're good. You know, that does remind me though. Okay, just those two. I legitimately could not remember if auto smelt was still a thing in 112 or not. And I don't want all of these. Oh wow, we've already hit 7 hours. You know, I know we just started mining, but I might call it a night. It's been a 7-hour stream, and I'm getting really tired now, and my wife's getting ready for bed, so I might go join her. I'm sorry, y'all. I know we're not really doing anything yet, but we've run into a couple of complications this evening that definitely slowed us down a lot. But we have a pack that is now running and playable and enjoyable, I find. Except for Pip-Pip, who's clearly running into visual issues, unfortunately. But, you know, it is good old 1:45 a.m. for me, so should probably try not to screw up my sleep schedule too badly, considering I did take a 4-hour nap. If I'm feeling tired, I should probably take advantage of that and go take a nap, or go to bed and just wake up early to kind of compensate. I will probably wake up early and stream some tomorrow, but I've completely neglected my family today. because I streamed for really late and I slept for the rest of the day. So I may also just spend time with them if that's what they want. And if they don't want anything to do with me, which is probably not the case, but you know, like if they want to go, if my wife wants to do her own thing, or if the dog wants to do her own thing, then we'll let them be. Looks like we got a big cave. So how about we save the cave for tomorrow's stream or Monday's stream, depends. And until then, thank you so much for hanging out across 7 whole hours of stream. I don't think I've ever streamed that long, but I've been very enthusiastic about this pack. If you couldn't tell, my, right, yeah, I do remember that you're going to be gone, Pip Pip. That sucks, but I'm going to be, I'll be on, and we'll make progress. And if you want to come by and borrow some resources to get, you know, back up to speed, then feel free. Anyways, y'all, all the info and stuff for the server, if you want to join, is at Discord, or ohjustjose.com, spelled just like my name, or my username.com/Discord, I think. No, discord.ohjustjose.com. Sorry, I'm tired. So that has my Discord account, and then there's a public server chat. If you already got diamonds, dang, okay. If you go check out the public server chat, I just made a post today, or possibly now yesterday, I don't remember how time works anymore, explaining where to get the pack from and some issues that we've seen already and how to work around them. Until then, you guys have a good time. Hope you guys have fun. Don't break the server while I'm asleep, please. And I'll see you very soon. Love you all. You're amazing. Y'all are great.